I can't feel anything. Where's my... Hey! Let me go! Whoa. Drop like that. Sure shouldn't feel like $1 million. And yet, I kinda do. Think, Slade, think. What's the mission, soldier? Okay, don't panic. Jumping dimensions is supposed to fry half of your brain. I don't recognize this place. Damn it. Damn. Now that's a change of scenery. Beautiful. Huh. What the... taking real heat. I gotta get over there. Oh, you know the way? Huh. I am right behind you, little one. That was some scary alien technology. I hope that ship didn't decimate my unit. Locals, I guess. They don't seem to be too badly hurt. I hope they'll be able to...
Nailapta!
Whoa! Easy now. I come in peace. I assume.
You speak Agakamon?
Yeah, I was trained to speak 14 languages, but I've never heard of... All right, I speak Agakamon, sure. Yeah.
Take off your shirt.
Say again?
Show me the Zokrum amulet.
Look, you got me confused with someone else. I travel from another dimension, and... how can I put this simply?
You are human?
Yes. Good. You're way ahead of me, because I don't know what species you are.
The Ulukai should know about Talans. So who are you?
The name's Slade. Commander Cutter
Step
Slade.
back, finger monster, or by the Yods, I'll make a trophy out of your deformed hand.
Okay, no handshakes. I meant it as a friendly gesture. Listen, that word you just said, it's like echoing in my head.
Finger monster.
No, the other one. Ulukai? I have a feeling we were supposed to meet.
The prophecy mentions a human savior returning the Zokrum amulet. You don't seem to know anything about that.
Yeah, well, my memory took a momentary hike. What happened with that ship I saw?
Invaders have enslaved the Talans and are threatening the land of my ancestors. Without the guidance of the Ulukai, Adelpha is doomed.
So we're on Adelpha, huh? Impressive. And it definitely rings a bell.
I am Liaz, leader of the Dolotai Guardians. The invaders have just abducted one of my people. If the Yods are on your side, you'll save her. I need proof that you are the Ulukai.
I can't remember my mission briefing, so... Fine. Lead the way, Liaz.
There's no time to waste. My Dolotai Guardians have tracked the enemy's ship. The invaders have taken the prisoner into their outpost ahead. May the Yods guide your fist, human.
This fist? You're not even gonna lend me your spear?
I shall not influence the trial.
That's just peachy. Please tell me that these invaders are just gonna throw coconuts at me?
Reverting bolt of fire shot at lightning speed. Is that what coconuts are?
Yeah. Not exactly. Alright, let's find this Dolotai Guardian. They say exercise is good for the brain anyway. These bots got what was coming to them. Wonder if the Dolotai Guardians took him out. Not a living thing here. I wonder what these One size fits all. Woo-hoo! Well, they say jump, I say how high. Another one of these buildings. Gotta get inside. Great. Now what? I must find a way to open this door. This gear is more advanced than anything I've seen before. Whoa! All right. You try shooting me now. Looks like some kind of terminal. Huh. The shield device is reacting to it. Here we go. I gotta use my shield. Well played, Slade. But I have a bad feeling about Liaz's friend. I gotta find her quick. shit. What was that about?
HQ to Alpha 32. We registered an explosion on the thermal grid. Requesting status.
Oh no. Oh no. It can't be.
Alpha 32, report. Commander, are you under attack? Report.
Humans. Invaders of my people? Good luck explaining that little detail to Liaz. I guess you won't be needing this anymore, pal. Let's see if the scanner is working. X-ray vision. How cool is that? I got a bad feeling about this. I hope I'm not too late. Damn it, lady, I had this. You didn't have to sacrifice yourself. WFA. That's the army. Why do I have the feeling that I'm playing for the wrong team? WFA is using droids now? I guess we can't talk!
You see that? Yeah? How do you turn it off? Huh? Goddamn savage. Speak!
Cutter, mene yoron.
Wrong answer. And wrong freaking language. Again! If we can't teach you English, what good are you?
Sir, there's been an attack.
What? Where?
District 54. We lost contact with the infantry stationed there.
Send a repair team now. And activate visual monitoring in our main facilities.
Me laptop. Me haneosa.
Their babbling is like nails on a chalkboard. They're hiding something. Find out what it is. And bring me another prisoner.
Ow. Who are these people? What are they doing in my head? Wait. I dreamed about this place before. So, that wasn't a dream?
Dad, is that you?
What? I'm a father?
Daddy? Where are you?
Right here. Stay put. I'm gonna find you. Where the hell am I?
That's not fair! I can't have both my daddy and my mommy leaving!
You know I don't like it when you call him Daddy. Commander Slade is joining the mission to help keep your mommy and her friends safe.
And I want to come too.
It's too dangerous, baby girl. Don't worry, I'll be back in no time. I promise.
Daddy promised the same thing.
Camilla.
I mean Commander Slade. Sorry, Mommy.
Don't be sorry. I love you.
He said that too.
can't stay here. She needs me. This is definitely not business as usual. Liaz. Liaz!
You? But I saw you revert in the explosion.
Well, I'm back, but don't ask me how it works. I'm afraid your Guardian friend wasn't so lucky. She took out a lot of invaders before I could get to her.
Her sacrifice makes us proud. Bless her essence. And bless the Ulukai. The trial is a success. You have proven that you are protected by the Yods.
Why are we stopping here? I need a portal to my dimension. I got a daughter, and...
I also have a daughter, and I don't want her to suffer. The Yods need you to deal with the monsters that are oppressing the Talans.
Listen, I gotta tell you something about these monsters you're up against.
I know all about them. They're more poisonous than the Nekar plague. We should exterminate them all.
Oh, come on. That's a bit excessive. There must be some good people among them.
None deserve mercy. Not after what they did to my people. But forgive my anger, Ulukai. You wanted to tell me something.
Memory blanked again. Yes, home. How can I get back to my dimension?
Only the Almael can answer that question. But Kizar is a forbidden island.
Oh, my kind of place. Which way?
The island is covered by a massive Helidium shield. We call it the Spear. Nothing can penetrate it. So is the will of the Yods.
Your Yods couldn't make this easy for me, huh?
Maybe there is a way. The children of Kizar are suffering from a mysterious disease, and the Almael is calling Shamazes to heal them.
Do I look like one of these Shamazes?
No. However, you could convince one to introduce you to the Almael. But they're going to make you work for it.
Well, how about you introduce me? I scratch your back, you scratch mine kind of thing.
I won't scratch you, Ulukai. Besides, Dolotai Guardians are not welcome in Kizar anymore.
So, where do I start?
Emiya is the closest village. Ask for Shamaz Nemet.
Gotcha. Oh, you should wear this device so we can keep in touch.
Comlink synchronizing. Synchronization complete.
But what about the invaders?
You leave these unidentified monsters to me. Hey there. Maybe you could help me.
Sola. Koyo Sayat? Mene Yonor.
Or maybe not.
Mae guita neoge. Adrika nekar. Saha guadrun.
Sorry, I don't understand a single word you're saying. Slade to Liaz, you copy?
I left Kizar before learning how to write. I can't copy anything, Ulukai.
No, it means, do you hear me?
Then I'd prefer if you just say what you mean.
All right, look. I have a serious communication problem here. I can't understand a word these Talans are saying.
You speak Agakamon, Ulukai. Only Shamazes and Dolotai Guardians like myself learn that lost language. The native Talan tongue is Agazork.
That explains it. Thanks, Liaz. Slade out. I need to find Shamaz Nemet. Sorry to bother, but I'm looking for the Shamaz of this place.
Katakizai, Yods Almighty. You speak perfect Akakamon, the lost language of Khazar's false prophecy. Who are you?
Well, I'm glad you can understand me. The name's Cutter Slade. You might have heard of the Ulukai.
Ulukai? I am sorry. This is a strange moment. I haven't spoken Akakamon in many moons. I am Nemet, Shamaz of Emiya.
Nice to meet you. Listen, Liaz sent me. You gotta help me out.
I don't think I can but speak, and I will listen.
Tell me about the Almael.
When the Yods speak, the Almael listens. When the Almael speaks, the Shamaz listens. When we Shamazes speak, the villages listen. Sometimes. Sometimes they ignore us and go through the same painful cycle again and again. What can you do?
Oh, I know all about painful cycles. Do you think the invaders can be healed?
Good question. I see no essence in them. Beings with no essence cannot be healed through the essence and the Yods. They cannot be reverted either.
Have you tried to heal them?
I don't want to get too close to them. I would probably get reverted. Huh.
Even if it doesn't bleed, we can still kill it. Trust me.
You speak so tough. Does everyone where you're from speak this tough? Wait, I'm not interested in this topic.
I haven't been home in a while. Can you heal me?
Brace yourself. The Yods guide my hands.
Listen, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but your gods, Yods, brought me to your dimension for a reason. I need to know what that reason is so I can return to my family. Long story short, I gotta speak with the Almael.
Only Shamazes can be invited to Khazar outside of Okastok. And I am a Shamaz.
Amazing. Go pack your lunchbox then. We leave in 10.
I have felt the call of the Almael. The children of Khazar are sick and they need healing. But what can a Shamaz do? The path to Khazar is long and fraught with invaders. You might survive, but a Shamaz would surely revert.
Look, we can kill two birds with one stone here. Once we get to this Khazar, we can figure out what to do about the kids, too.
The spear protects the island of Khazar from all intruders, and the Almael doesn't know you. I'm sorry. The Almael won't meet with you.
That's exactly why I need you to slip in, talk to the Almael, and figure out how to get me home to see my own kid, because you're right, this whole thing is about our children, right?
If one could reactivate I believe you call them portals? Is that the right Akakamon word for dialkas? Then traveling from Emiya to Khazar would be just like that. Whoosh. The space of 3 breaths. But Chief Hatsa won't allow it. The invaders made our Daokas not work, you know. He doesn't want to anger them more.
You may not have any issues with authority, but I do. I can help reactivate your Daoka if it gets us to Khazar.
Helping you goes against Chief Hatso's command. I could be called a traitor. But the children are my priority, and Talans are a grateful people. We reward heroic deeds. Help us with the Daoka, and I will, be a champion of you. To Hatso and the Almael. Is that how you say it? Doesn't sound right.
Are you sure we even need a Daoka to travel to Khazar?
Maybe you don't, but these old legs do. Retrieve the core that the invaders have stolen, and I will introduce you to the Almayel in Kizar.
I gotta go now.
Yods bless you.
Slade to Liaz. I spoke with the Shamaz of Amia.
Nemet, is he willing to help?
Yeah, under one condition. That I turn their Daoka back on.
You will need to recover its core that was stolen by the invaders. They keep it in a nearby base.
You've been there?
It's too dangerous for the Talans. Our weapons cannot match their firepower. I can show you where it is located.
I'm on it. Thanks, Liaz. Ow, what the hell?
Here you are. There's something wrong with your comm link.
I turned it off.
You did? What? What are you doing?
We took this from them. I'm sure they'd want their relics back. We could use it to parlay.
You know we don't have the clearance to do that. I came looking for you. Your father wants to see us at HQ.
Maybe this mission isn't only about what he wants, Colonel. Let that sink in for a while.
Oh, another vision. Was that the Daoka core Nemet is looking for? Okay, Mrs. Computer. Let's see what happens when I press these keys.
General Burham, you asked to see us?
You can skip the decorum, sweetheart. Just call me Father.
Okay. Father.
I don't want you on the ground anymore. The situation has escalated.
What's happening, General?
This footage comes from the black box recovered in one of our damaged drones. Look.
A rogue agent?
It's impossible. Exactly, Colonel. This is proof the savages are sorcerers. They can get in our minds, mess with our heads. Clearly, it's some kind of alien shapeshifter.
Really? Come on, Father. This is getting a little ridiculous.
You know what's ridiculous? You're the fleet negotiator, and you still haven't managed to communicate with a single prisoner. Yet you keep assuring me these primates are intelligent.
We're taking over their land. Just because they don't welcome us doesn't mean they're stupid.
This is General Borum. Send reinforcement convoys to all bases. Do it now.
Looks like the Yods are turning me into a psychic. Anyway, thanks for the heads up, General.
As expected, your presence didn't go unnoticed. Some Talans are already talking about you.
Oh, yeah? Well, what do they say? Because I can't make much sense of what they're telling me.
They don't understand you either. Only the Shamazes speak Agrikamon.
Shamazes only, then. I'll keep that in mind. Slade out.
Now sit!
What do you say, Marion? Looks like our little one loves her present.
It's all she could talk about for the last 2 months. That's 8 weeks, Slade.
Weeks, months, got dispatched to Costa Rica, Black Ops. You know I couldn't check in for her birthday.
It's just too hard on Camilla. The longing, the questions. You can't show up unannounced and then disappear again for God knows how long.
What are you saying? That I should stop coming?
Not like this. You're either in or out of her life. You understand?
That's the job, Wolf. You, if anyone, should understand that.
I do understand. So, please do not come back until you receive the paperwork from the lawyer.
Who's there? I want out of this. You can trust me, Marion. No way I'm gonna miss the next visit to my little girl. Damn it. Damn it. Where the hell is he?
What happened? You disappeared for a complete moon.
Really? Felt like minutes. I must have taken a little dimensional detour or something. So, this is the place?
Behold, the spear.
Impressive. But I'm still counting on you. You'll keep your promise, right? It's all gonna be fine, Slade. Hey there.
I still have sick children to tend to. The Amael will see you now.
Thanks, Nemeth.
Don't thank me yet, Ulukai.
This is a big place for just one.
So you're the mysterious stranger. The Almael sees you, human. Speak your Aga-Kaman words, and the Almael shall listen.
I'm confused. Which one of you is the Almael?
I am the Almael, one luminous being, the ruler of Adelpha, the precious link between Talans and the Yods.
I see. I'm only here because I'd like to go back to my dimension. But your Yods? Well, they seem to want something else. I think they're trying to tell me something.
Blasphemy! Only the Almael can hear the voice of the Yods. Why would the Yods address a human?
Maybe this Ulukai thing? The Yods, they've shown me things like visions. Oh, and I heard a voice, yeah. I'm not even sure if that...
Lies! Humans are liars! Leave this sacred sanctuary at once!
No, wait!
The Almayel has spoken.
Hold on! Liaz told me that you could answer my questions.
Liaz. The sound of that name casts ripples on the perfect surface of Melia. It shall not be spoken in Kizar.
Alright, look. I meant no disrespect, but I have a message from your Yods, okay? I'm sure you want to hear it. Let's work something out and you can help me get off this rock.
Speak now or leave.
Do we have a deal?
Speak!
Okay, so it goes something like this. Na's your cat. I'm a... not... Nectar?
Yods Almighty.
You see? I told you it was important.
Imposter! How dare you mock the Almayel?
Look, I'm working on my accent, all right? Listen to me. I have died. Actually died, okay? But I keep waking up in some kind of vortex with this echo. The same words repeating. Na's your cat. No. Nazor kat. Amanor. Nikar! Now that's more like it.
The message speaks. Agazork. So it is true. You hear the voice of the Yods.
Hearing was the easy part. Care to translate? Oh, wait. I think I already know what it means. Save us from extinction. How do I... What language am I speaking?
The Yods have translated the message. The Almayel sees and hears what is left to comprehend. To save us from extinction, we must protect. Kizar must be protected to save the Talans from extinction. Kizar must procreate to save the Talans from extinction.
So, which one is it?
The Almayel is one luminous being.
It looks like it takes at least two to disagree. Not my place to debate, but you got your message, so what about our deal?
Save us from extinction. And the Yods will send you back to your world.
One man against an army? Yods can't be serious about this. You two don't strike me as someone who would get their sense of humor, so... Hey, where's she going? Can we talk?
The Almayel sees you.
Sorry, lady. Who are you again?
The Almayel, protector of life and the oracle of the Yods.
So you and your sister have never disagreed before? Ever?
The Almayel is one luminous being, the incarnation of Melia on Adelpha. She doesn't disagree. The dissonance in the Almayel's voice is something else. We call it Sankra. The path is blurry. Aka stalk, the spear. One renews, the other one protects. Protecting is saving.
Technically, males and females mingling renews life. That's saving too. But I think you both may be interpreting this the wrong way.
Who are you to criticize our ways? The Almayel has ruled Adelpha for thousands of cycles far before your arrival.
I'm not looking to offend anyone. The ladies have run this world for thousands of years, and I'm sure you have the best reasons to do it your way. I don't want to interfere with your politics. I'm just a guy who wants to get home.
A guy? You are the message. You brought Sankra into the temple of the Almayel, shrouding your true intentions. Denying you is the path of the blind, but obeying you is merely a one-eyed vision.
Could we maybe agree that my name is not Message? If the Yods are giving me a ticket back to my daughter, I'll do everything I can to save you from extinction. But I believe the shortcut to the endgame is shutting down the invader bases, one by one. No invaders, no threat on your people. That's your message in a nutshell.
The message is already changing. The other eye won't close on his unseen words.
That's cryptic. Who's the other eye? Your sister?
The Almayel has half spoken.
Not a yes, not a no. Okay. I thought the Spear was already protecting this island. But you seem to think the Yods want it even more protected? How?
You must understand that this can only be half.
Half spoken. Got it. You don't want your sister knowing the details. My lips are sealed. Just lay it on me.
This island is built on the largest source of white helidium in all of Adelpha. The Almayel uses it to power the Spear, but it's depleting quickly and won't last forever. If they are willing to help, the Dolotai Guardians could find a way to bring more white helidium to the island.
Understood. I'll talk to Liaz. If that's what it takes to redeem the Guardians, she'll be all for it.
Dolotai Guardians are outcasts. Their outlawed order started our descent into extinction. They are forbidden to enter Kizar.
Well, without Liaz, I wouldn't be here talking to you, and the message of the Yods would be lost forever, so come on. She just wants to see her daughter.
Ishana and Liaz share the same Fey essence, as did Yan, her former partner, who reverted so many Dolotai Guardians in his foolish attempt at violence.
Was it really foolish to sacrifice themselves to save you all? You, among all people, should appreciate the value of protection. You need to listen to Liaz, because this is how the invaders are winning right now. They divide and rule.
Divide and rule. Words of Sankra. And yet the Almayel sees wisdom in them.
Wisdom's good.
If the message can convince the Dolotai Guardians to protect the Spear, the Almayel will half speak in their favor, and Liaz shall be heard.
Thank you. Thank you for that bit of mercy.
The Almayel has half spoken.
Thanks for your time.
Time doesn't mean anything for the Yods.
Liaz, do you read me?
Yes, Ulukai. The Dolotai Guardians will help you.
How do you... I haven't said anything.
When you were talking to the Almayel, you left your channel open. I heard everything. After studying the map, I've identified several facilities that are storing copious amounts of white helidium.
I can clear the outpost. Can you send your people to collect after me?
Sure. But there's a problem.
Of course there is. Hit me.
White helidium can't pass through Adelpha. Small amounts are fine, but it gets unstable in large quantity. The Daoka could explode and obliterate the area, just like in Talans 15 cycles ago.
Any safer option?
We could use a Fisher Talan boat. I can centralize the shipments in the coastal village of Sapa. That will take some coordination, but it can be done.
Well, you think they'll do it? If I'm ever gonna get home, we need to find a way for everyone to contribute. Y'all got no advanced weapons, no vehicles, no protection. There's not much to work with here.
Talans are resourceful. I'm sure every village has something to offer. You just have to figure out what exactly. Talk to the chiefs. It shouldn't be too difficult now that you're fluent in our language.
What are you talking about?
Ulukai, you do realize we're having this discussion in Agazork.
Really? Wild. The odds did something to me. I have a feeling they're only getting started. Thanks for the map coordinates, Liaz. Let's do this. Slade out.
You have returned.
Excuse me, who are you again?
The Almael, nurturer of life, and oracle of the Yods.
Why do you think procreation is the key to the Yods' message?
The Almael understands the voice of the Yods, and they want Outcast to be celebrated again.
What's Outcast?
The festival celebrates the cycle of life. Can't you hear? Birth is silent. Thousands of moons without new life leads to extinction. Complete the circle, follow the will of the Yods, and the message shall become.
What do you mean, become? Become what?
The message can't be trusted until it brings the first Daramon to the Almael. The first of many.
What's a Daramon exactly?
A Daramon is a symbol of Talan unity. The festival of Outcast can't happen while the villages of Adelpha remain isolated. Help them. Unite the people behind their leaders, and you shall receive their Daramons in return.
Nemet, how are the children?
I healed them, but I couldn't find the cause of the disease, so I'm afraid I'll have to return if the stomach cramps start again. But duty calls in my village too, so I should head back to Emiya now.
Speaking of Emiya, you don't have a spare Daramon, do you? I'm gonna need a bunch of them, and frankly, I got no idea where to start.
My village is as good a starting point as any if you're on the lookout for Daramons. Emiya has its share of issues like every other place on Adelpha, I'm sure. Help us and I will bless our Daramon myself. Or help other villages first, because by the odds, the whole of Adelpha needs help.
I need to talk to you.
You look important. Can I have a minute?
Wherever you come from, they must have taught you how to properly address a chief. I am Hatso, leader of the MA. And who might you be, funny one?
Those invaders everyone's worried about. Have you fought them?
Why would I? I want to start negotiations with them to ensure Emiya's safety.
Negotiations? You see what they're doing out there. They'll take your land and enslave you.
Don't spit your violence at me. You want us to provoke the invaders. Emiya is peaceful. We sell fruit. Nothing more.
Listen, Chief Hatso, the Yods sent me here for a reason. I can help if you let me.
Have you ever walked through the charred ruins of the Procreana Library? Scattered in the dirt are the remains of 100 victims. There are no martyrs in Emiya, and no heroes. We don't need any Urukai here. That is why we live.
Okay. Just how are the negotiations going?
I haven't met one that I could have a conversation with so far, but I am committed to making the effort. I believe the invaders have some unfinished business in Talan. I just want to send them a signal that we are willing to collaborate, if it can speed up their departure.
Where I come from, they don't like collaborators during a war.
War? Would you stop with the violence? There are no warriors here. Now go. Leave me. Drink morag juice in the treetops.
What are you up to?
I work hard to keep Emiya out of trouble. My people are counting on me. I am their leader.
What happened in Procreana?
It was Adelpha's center of knowledge and science, until those stupid Dolotai Guardians arrived to wreak havoc. They convinced the Recreators to help them storm the invaders' bases and fight with everything they had. They lost. The Recreators all reverted. I'm smart enough to see that war never works. As long as I am leader, Emiya will not fight.
I'm Cutter Slade. Not sure if you've heard of me.
Ah, yes, the Ulukai I've been warned about. Emiya is not interested in your stories. I would offer you a delicious morag on your way out, but supplies are limited.
Just give me a minute. What are you afraid of?
I was elected supreme in front of the Yods. I am not afraid of anything. Now listen. We already have one useless troublemaker in this village. We don't need another.
Who is that?
You haven't met Doc yet. He's by the lake. You should visit him and swap your ridiculous stories about saving the planet.
I wish I could stay longer, but...
You have to go? Good.
I'm worried about you, Ulukai. Where are you?
I'm still in Emiya. You heard about some troublemaker named Doc?
Casimir's son. Doc is a good Talan. Maybe a little lost, unsure of his essence, like his whole generation.
What's wrong with this generation? Let me guess. It's those damn video games.
No. There hasn't been a conversion ceremony in a dozen cycles. It's too dangerous to bring our youth to the Well of Essence.
So these young Talans have no essence?
Everyone has an essence. They're just not sure which of the 4 essences are theirs. The ceremony is meant to reveal exactly that.
Oh, I was a teenager once. It can get pretty confusing. They figure it out. Eventually. Slade out. Hi. What is happening here?
Oh my god! I can't believe it! Did the Yods send you to meet with Doc?
I wish I knew. The odds are being a bit vague with me. Who's Doc?
I am Doc! Search no more. This is the place.
Tell me more about Hatso.
Hatso has been the leader of Emiya for as long as I can remember. After what happened to Procreana, he doesn't want Emiya to fight back. He fears we would be reverted. But his passive strategy won't last very long.
What happened to Procreana?
Bad things. Focus on the good, Doc. The good.
The place. What are you doing here?
Surely the ambassador of the Yods would know. I'm following my father's quest, of course. I wanted to pick up where Casimir left off, so I quit my job in the treetops and spent all my Zorkins on a diving suit that doesn't really work. You're joining my quest then?
Well, that depends. Are you taking no for an answer?
Sounds like a yes! Come, much work to be done. As my father used to say, practice makes perfect.
Your old man around?
Kind of. He reverted at the bottom of this lake. I tried to save him, but I can't swim and almost got reverted myself. I'm so afraid of the water.
Sorry to hear that. You should learn to swim, and practice makes, perfect. Why would you build your cabin by a lake if you can't swim?
The Yods laugh at me because I was denied a proper conversion ceremony. They test me again and again with water, but there's no way I'm an Aloe Talan. I hate water. Father hated it too. But I will have the last laugh. I will achieve my destiny.
What destiny would that be?
Well, the ancients marked a nearby rock for my father to discover millions of moons later. The engraved stone foretold his only son would find an artifact in a lake. An artifact that would save Amia from extinction. He tried to claim it for me, but water scares me even more now.
Can I have a look at the rock you're talking about?
My father showed it to so many people. He even made me memorize it in case it was destroyed. No one believed us. Who trusts prophecies anymore, right?
Speaking of prophecies, not sure if you're familiar with the Ulukai?
Oh my Yods! Of course! My father told me everything about the savior of Adelpha. It's you?
That's what Liaz seems to think. I don't remember much of my past.
The Yods have planned our encounter. I will show you the engravings, Ulukai. Together, we can save Amia on your way to saving Adelpha.
Sure. Who am I to go against that level of enthusiasm? What is this relic you're looking for?
That is not exactly clear to me, but Casimir told me it would save my village from the invaders, if the engravings are right.
So it's a weapon.
You're the Ulukai, you tell me. No bother. I trust the Yods in their great design. We must make haste, though. Amia is in danger, and Hatso, our leader, can't protect us.
Show me the engraved stone.
Follow me. Here it is. Hold on.
What's the matter?
You go ahead. I'm not worthy to face my father's Hazardous yet.
What is this?
Don't touch it! It's ancient magic!
What the? Chalk?
Ulukai? Are you alright?
Dak, you should come and have a look at this.
Yods almighty! You touched it! What have you done? Casimir always forbid me to... Oh...
Unless the ancients were into childish doodles, I think your dad was having a bit of fun with you.
It's very confusing.
When was the last time you came here?
I was young and naive. There is no artifact. No adventure. I have ruined my life for a false prophecy.
Sometimes memories play tricks on us. We see what we want to see.
He lied to me. Filled my head with fairy tales. I am so stupid. I should plan my reversion now. Get it over with!
Look, Casimir might have elaborated on his story to make it a bit more entertaining. Kids get easily bored,
There's nothing in the lakes. Pretending there is won't honor my father's memory or mine.
Wait a minute. Your dad didn't draw everything on this rock. There are ancient symbols here, see?
I see what you're doing, but Hatso is right. I have to grow up.
Have a look for yourself. See those shapes there? I think I know what they are. An X marks the spot. Whoa!
Oh my god! You're right, Ulukai!
It's a map of the lakes, and there must be something in that one.
We're so close! I can feel it, partner. We're partners!
Partners? Hold your horses, Doc. I was happy to help, but I have my own agenda,
I am so excited! You have to dive into the lake, Ulukai. You have to save Amiya.
Are you even listening to what I just...
Meet me at the lake! People will write songs about this day! Let's go!
Hey, Doc.
Here you are, partner. Come see me anytime.
Guess your dad wasn't the nut job people say he was. Here's your artifact.
I only wish he could see this. It's so... I have no clue what this is.
That makes two of us, but hey, it levitates. That's a start. Not sure how we can use this to fight the invaders, but let's find out together.
Your destiny weaves into mine, Ulukai. My father would have been proud.
Why is Amiya in danger?
Our leader, Hatso, believes he can negotiate with the invaders and spare our village from their tyranny. But I see through his lies. He's been encouraging young Talans to seek job opportunities up north, but they never come back. I heard the invaders capture them in Talan and use them for slave labor.
Sounds more like trading than negotiating. This won't end well.
Wise words, Ulukai. But let's not dwell on the bad. Focus on the good, like Father said. A great treasure is awaiting the explorers.
Did Casimir mention an instruction manual or anything?
No. He kept repeating this would help our people. He wanted to convince Hatso. Hatso should see this!
Okay. I'm gonna push this thing to Amiya.
Thank you, Ulukai, for everything.
The light at the engraved rock. You really think it's your father's spirit?
What's a spirit? It's Casimir's Hazardous. He reverted before he could accomplish his destiny, so his Hazardous lingers here, unable to journey to Palana until we finish what he started. Casimir has to find peace before he reunites with the Yods. Come see me anytime. Not too close! Make room, my friends!
I have a clear shot!
Hey! Robin Hood, lower the bow, okay?
I don't take orders from you!
Fair enough.
Everybody, calm down! This dirty piece of trash smells terrible. Why have you brought this here, stranger? I command you to dump it back where you found it, at once.
Hatso, listen to me.
Doc.
We found the relic Casimir was looking for.
Of course, you are behind this, you babbling simpleton.
This is going to save the village from the invaders, just like the ancients predicted.
Nonsense. Do you want to get us all reverted?
What? No.
There is nothing to see here. Disperse before the invaders spot our gathering from the sky.
You and your magic treasure are the talk of the town, Doc.
I don't like this. I feel their suspicions. I hope the artifact is safe here.
There are a lot of people in Mia. You think someone would know what this thing is?
No one knows. It's too... Wait, Nemet! He's the oldest Talan in town. He has read many scrolls, even some of the most ancient ones. Maybe he has a clue. Could you please talk to him? I have to stay here and guard the artifact. People are getting too curious, especially Azad.
This thing's solid. I pushed it all the way here. It doesn't even have a scratch.
I hear something inside. Something loose? Broken?
I don't hear anything. It's fine, Doc. No stress.
You're probably right, Ulukai. Come see me anytime.
Hello, Shamaz Nemet.
What in the Yods? I didn't realize it before, but how did you learn to speak Agasork so fast? Wait, is that a Shamazar accent I'm hearing?
Really? I think the Yods did something to me when I delivered their message to the Almael.
Oh, I see. Praise them. Be careful, Ulukai. Activating the Daokas has caught the invaders' attention.
So, where is that Daramon of yours? And how can I score it quick?
Amia's Daramon doesn't exist yet. The chief of the village creates a Daramon as a token of gratitude. Speak to my fellow Talans, and they will tell you how you can help them. If you're a good friend to Amia, it's Daramon you shall receive. Good luck with that, though.
Yeah. How to Make Friends on Alien Worlds. I must have left that book on the shelf. I'll try my luck here and in other places I come across, too. Can I ask how old you are?
Older than a fresh hoti, and younger than a fade tree.
You are the master of being vague.
I'm the master of controlling my emotions. Expect anger and rage next time you ask a male Talan that question.
Didn't mean to offend you, Nemet. The reason I ask is this thing we dredged up from the lake, it seems really old. Like, ancient. I thought a guy with your experience came across it in a scroll or something.
I recall no description of such an object, and I've read my fair share of scrolls, both mundane and sensational. The item looks like it's from a pre-Talan era.
Where can I find informative scrolls? Maybe Doc can read them to me.
Doc wouldn't know where to start. Most treetop inhabitants can't read, except maybe for more who took late classes. Your best chance would be to ask a scholar at the Dano Library.
Yeah, I think I lost my library card. Can I borrow yours?
A joke. Was it funny? Forgive me for not laughing. Humor harms the purity of the essence.
Where is the Dano Library?
Good question. Does it still exist? Was the Dano Library totally destroyed with the bombing of Procreana? Or does just a sliver still remain? You should go and find out.
Were all the scholars, reverted too? There must be survivors.
I heard the assistant of the head librarian dodged reversion the day the invaders unleashed their wrath upon Procreana. If he's alive, he must be very, very old.
Sounds like I should find him soon, then. Who is he?
His name is Kurag. His ears were already shot when I was borrowing scrolls in my young age. I can't imagine the bombs helped his hearing. He might be the best hope to understand your artifact. He spent his whole life studying old scrolls that are now lost forever.
Kurag, huh? I'll try to find him. Thanks, Nemet.
I would say good luck, stranger, but you make your own luck. Remember that.
Yes, have you heard about this Kureg guy?
I was about to call you Ulukai. I made a strange discovery. And since you have to go to Procreana, I'm activating Adelpha so we can talk face to face.
All right. Oh, jumping in the first Daoka now. Let's meet. Yods are trying to show me something with these visions. What?
Are we gonna see Mommy?
Let's talk a little bit first, baby girl. Just you and me. Come here.
Whoa. You brought me a present? From another world?
Oh, well, technically another dimension. Sure. My friend Zokra must have stashed it there before I... It's for you. Here.
The necklace! It glows!
It's an amulet. Made out of one of the magic stones they have on Adelpha.
Mom got one too? It must look so good on her.
Listen, Camilla. I have to tell you something. You'll have to be strong, baby girl.
Ulukai, you made it.
How did you turn that on?
It's the strangest thing. Remember where my Dolotai got abducted the moon we met? I found a Daoka core at that exact location, almost as if someone put it there on purpose.
That woman I saw. She must have used the core as a friendly gesture. I think she wants to negotiate with you.
Negotiate? Do you know how many Talans the invaders have reverted in the last couple of moons alone? I won't fall into their sneaky traps.
I don't know what to tell you, Liaz. The Yods send me those visions, and I don't know if I can trust them. Anyway, thanks for the trip. Can you show me where I can find Kureg?
The old librarian. You should find him at what's left of the Nano Library. I've only met him once, after the bombing. Good luck talking to him.
Wait, why would I need luck?
You'll see.
Procreana's Master Daoka is the key to our capital, Ulukai. Activate it as fast as you can. My Dolotai Guardians have tracked the core to the location I sent to your map.
Well, let's hope it's still there. Thanks, Liaz. Can I talk to you?
Are you returning a scroll? If you're late, it's going to cost you.
It's surprising to meet a librarian around these parts.
Barbarian? Yods, no! I'm Professor Kureg, the librarian. If you want to continue this conversation, the Dano Library accepts donations.
Hey, read my lips. Who are you?
No need to shout. I'm Kureg, the last librarian of Procreana.
What happened to Procreana?
Yes, I have lived in Procreana all my life.
I want to make a donation to the library.
No, thank you. Fruit upsets my stomach. But the library needs donations. Zorkin, stranger.
Emiya, you and me. Let's go.
Why would I go to Palana?
What? No, listen. Emiya, Morax. Delicious. Not? Whatever. They need your help with a giant rock of some sort that is at least as old as your ears, pal. Capiche?
No. I don't eat morags. Too sweet for my teeth.
Okay, you coming with me to EMEA now? Yes?
Yes!
Hallelujah. Let's go.
Go? Where to?
Don't you get it? The trees, the fruits, EMEA.
Do you expect me to walk to EMEA? My old legs won't allow it. I haven't left Procreana since the Dauka went down. When a Talan reaches my age, every step counts. No Dauka, no Keurig. I miss the old days.
How am I supposed to keep an eye on you if you keep sneaking out?
My father executed 4 prisoners today. 4. Just because they won't tell him how to access that damn island.
He has no choice. What we need is on that island.
I'm the negotiator on this mission, so let me negotiate. We don't have to torture them.
I'm with you, but you don't understand. I promised your father that I would take care of you.
Well, this is your chance to do it. Cover me while I establish contact.
Happy to meet someone here. What's up?
Up? I hope there's nothing up there. I'm afraid to look. My head's still ringing from the bombs that destroyed our beautiful city of Procreana.
Well, you're safe with me. I'm Slade. Cutter Slade.
You can call me Reefar. It's a title more than a name, but I've worked all my life to obtain it.
What's it mean?
The Reefar is the head of the university. Procreana is Adelpha's cradle of knowledge, or was.
I remember the dean of my college kept calling me a slacker because of a movie he saw. That old scarecrow made me hate school. No offense.
None taken, but are you aware that we don't accept new students?
Yeah, I figured as much. Looks like the city took a big hit.
After the Dolotar Guardians' ill-fated assault, the invaders struck suddenly. They took no prisoners, and reverted all the recreators they could identify. Most of the survivors abandoned the city after that.
How did you survive?
I was ready to revert, but the bombs spared me. I became dean of the university after my predecessor was reverted, along with our chief and many of my students who were running to their homes. But my home is where my research is, so I stayed here.
You gotta hang with Kureg. You two are cut from the same cloth.
Kureg? Old and pretentious. We disagree on everything. He's stuck in the past, but I am looking to the future.
And what do you see?
Science. Progress. Old scrolls won't lead us anywhere. We should write new ones and keep evolving. There is still so much knowledge to be discovered.
What are you studying?
My predecessor was on the verge of a significant breakthrough, but he got reverted on the moon of the attack. I have tried to pick up where he left off, but...
Let me guess. You need more funding? I don't have any Zorkins to spare.
No. It's Kureg. That old wrinkled morag. The bombs not only damaged his ears, but destroyed his reason. He collected my predecessor's notes and won't let me near them unless I pay an insane amount of Zorkins. He has no right.
So it is about money. You don't strike me as a guy sitting on a fortune.
I could trade the notes for other scrolls, like in any library. But the university has been completely ransacked by thieves. There is not a single scroll left.
You're both adults. Have you tried talking to him?
Have you? Kurek doesn't understand anything. He knows that my discoveries on Asiors would make me famous. So he's blocking me until he comes up with a breakthrough of his own. What has he ever discovered except the mold on his precious scrolls?
How can I get the notes?
Talk to Kurek. I abandoned the hope of having a reasonable chat with him. Screaming in his ear won't help either. Those notes will facilitate my work and help me to grow the larvae faster.
Asiors. Sorry, I'm not from here, and the tourist kiosk was probably blown up with some other parts of this town.
You haven't noticed them buzzing around? These little creatures secrete a corrosive acid, and I believe I found a way to control their swarms.
Okay. You think you could turn these alien bees into a weapon? Now you got my attention.
Asiors can melt anything, even metal. The Dolotai Guardians would have stood a better chance against invaders if they had swarms of Asiors on their side. But I couldn't complete my research in time.
What do you need to continue?
There are Kalmar bushes planted around the university that temper the Asior's aggressive behavior. You can always use them to protect yourself from Asiors. If you bring me Asior larvae, I can use my research to breed them here and grow them into strong, domesticated helpers.
So they could help me fight?
In theory, I can focus their attacks on a specific target, thanks to the pheromones secreted by their queen. I just need a little more time.
You mentioned larvae.
Yes. The more larvae you bring me, the more Asiors I could breed and control. Collect as many larvae as you can in the Asiors territory. Also, if you could get my predecessor's notes off Kurek, they would speed my progress and strengthen the swarm.
Can you show me the queen?
I don't have one. They're protected by their swarm. Too dangerous to capture.
There has to be a way.
I can see you share my vigor for science. I've been working on a theory. If you grab the pulp in the hive, the queen will chase you. Run back here before the pulp dries out, and I should be able to isolate the queen at the university.
Did you ever get a chance to test your theories? I feel like I'm gonna get stung.
Look for the Kalmar bushes, like the ones around the university. In theory, they should protect you from a swarm of lethal Asiors.
In theory, there was a time when scholars like you believed the Earth was flat.
I don't know about the Earth, but Adelpha is flat.
Oh boy. See you, Refar.
Of course you see me. We both have eyes.
Ow, nasty bug. Yeah, these little gluttons saved me.
Say that again?
Procreon is crawling with a little... what do you call them?
Oh, the Psi. They infested the capital after most of the Talans evacuated. Psi just want a quiet place to live in peace.
Well, Psi eat Assiers. Did you know that?
We don't know much about Psi, even though they're probably the oldest life forms on Adelpha.
I guess living in peace also helps them live longer.
If they were persecuted, they would fight or revert, just like the rest of us.
Okay, sensitive topic. I gotta go now. Slade out.
If there's someone on this channel, please, come in.
What the... Who are you?
You... don't remember? We're not exactly friends, but I could be a valuable ally if you want one.
You're with the invaders?
Invaders? Guess that's one way to put it. Yes, I'm with the WFA, but I disagree with our general's leadership.
And that's supposed to make me instantly trust you? What's your name, soldier?
How about I remain anonymous and offer you a much better weapon as a gesture of goodwill?
If you're trying to buy me, add a foot massage. My boots are killing me.
That's sarcasm you can't fake. Commander Cutter Slade. It's really you.
In the flesh. Am I famous or something?
Unbelievable. This is a game changer. I'll be in touch.
Hey, hold on. If you know me, you might know my daughter. Her name's Camilla. Tell her I'm coming home soon.
I'm sorry. I can't get involved in your family affairs. Find the gear at the coordinates I'm sending you. I deactivated the security system so you can enter the facility, but be quick. I don't know how long it will last. Signing off.
Fine, I'll do it. At least tell me how Camilla's doing. Hello? How hard is it to answer a simple question?
Do you have anything for me?
Talk about a killer queen. Here you go.
Queens neither kill nor revert anyone. Look at her. She is gorgeous. I want to improve the swarm, so keep those specimens coming. Such a lovely, lovely queen. I can't wait to stimulate her so she starts producing pheromones.
You can't wait. Ugh. Damn it. Now I have this totally messed up image in my mind. What good are the pheromones?
I have an idea. Nurkan could create some sort of Assior beacon. He'll know what to do. Let me draw you a basic plan of what I have in mind, and a list of necessary ingredients. Z-Dog sap, red helidium, and those precious Assior Queen pheromones.
One more queen coming up.
You really enjoy this, don't you? Sadly, I'm running out of space to keep more Assior Queens. How about I take this one, and you find yourself a new hobby?
What can you tell me about Nurkan?
Nurkan is... I know privacy is very important for Nurkan. He asked me not to talk about him. But he is more than he seems. I don't want to reveal too much without his consent.
See you, Rifar.
Of course you see me. We both have eyes.
You're going to gather the Daramons that the Almael requested.
That's the official plan, Liaz. Listen, I figured that the Daramons are one thing, yes, but if I'm gonna seek support in every village, I'd rather use the help of your fellow Talans to destroy the invaders' bases one by one.
But I thought the message from the Yods was about procreation and protection. Am I missing something?
Come on, Liaz. If you left Kizar, it's because you know the Almael are disconnected from reality. They don't understand who they're up against.
Not like the Dolotai Guardians do. I know.
Don't get me wrong. I know Okastok and the Spear are important for your culture, and I respect that, but the priority is to get the invaders off your world so Talans are safe and the Yods can send me home.
You're right, Ulukai. I'm sure every village has something to offer in the uprising against the invaders. You just have to figure out what. Jan would be so proud of what we are doing for Adelpha.
Trust me, there's only one language the enemy speaks, and we're gonna shout it until their ears are ringing from our attacks. Slade out. How are you doing?
Me? I'm not doing anything. I swear the odds. Don't hurt me.
No one's hurting you. I'm a friend of the Talans.
Ask anyone about Nurkan. They'll tell you I'm just an honest merchant who keeps to himself. Leave my shop, please. It's all I have left. Even my pride is gone.
I'm not gonna take your shop. What is wrong with you?
I know who you are. You're one of them.
Them who?
The invaders.
You saw invaders who look like me? Like flesh and bone, not metal?
After the attack on the city, they came out of their ships to make sure all the recreators were reverted. They were just like you. As I hid, I saw them execute dozens of my friends. Even my business partner. Please, don't hurt me. My memory is Zord. I will forget your face as soon as you leave, I promise.
Business partner? What's your business?
Oh, I suppose you've never seen a recreator workshop? It's very, very different from this shop. This is my souvenir shop.
You talk like someone who has something to hide.
No. Nothing to hide. Look, I can offer you a good discount if you leave me alone. You won't find any recreators here. They're all gone.
All but one, it seems. You're a recreator, aren't you?
No! Zord! How did you know?
I worked undercover before. You could use some practice. Don't worry, I'm not with the invaders.
I didn't know there were invaders on our side.
And I didn't know there were recreators left alive. I can't wait to tell Liaz about this.
I am the last of my kind. All my brothers, they collaborated with the Dolotai Guardians, and they all paid with their lives. I have heard of Liaz, but I don't want to make the same mistake, so please.
I understand. And I'll keep your identity a secret, I promise.
Thank you. I'll do whatever I can to help as long as I'm not exposed.
Could you help me with beacons?
Not really. Recreators used to craft beacons, but I don't see how you could activate them, so they'd be useless.
What's the issue?
Beacons are spiritual offerings. They must be recreated using the right components and precise instructions on how to combine them. But they can only be activated when in contact with hazardous or, say, hazardous inhabited material.
You mean haunted objects?
More like sacred? But yes, a good example would be this engraved rock you may have heard of. I think it's located near Emiya. Anyway, it's too big to carry, so kind of useless.
Then I'm out of luck.
Unless you are a friend of Mar at the Ulukai Museum, which is impossible since Mar has no friends except the Ulukai. And I'm pretty sure that even the tale of their so-called friendship is pretty doubtful.
Wait a minute. So Mar can shoot activated beacons?
Oh, Yods, no. Mar can't shoot anything except maybe his foot. But he is in possession of Oru's weapon. A rudimentary device, but infused with Oru's hazardous since the mighty Gorgor reverted him. Mar has it exhibited in his museum, and I'm pretty sure this was not Oru's purpose in life.
I see. Help me craft powerful beacons and leave their activation to me. What does a recreator do these days?
I'm retired. I sometimes practice my craft on personal projects, but nothing that... No, I'm retired for good.
I see. Too bad. Could have used someone with real skills.
To do what? Not that I would be able to help or anything, but... Just out of curiosity, I mean. What would you need a recreator for?
Forget I even said anything. Enjoy your retirement.
Wait!
Why? Some people have to fight for the Talans, and time is running short.
My best recreation days are behind me, but actually, I can still create all sorts of things. It's in my essence to do so. Do you have anything specific in mind? I mean, I need plans.
I can bring you plans. Thanks, Nurkan. Here's the plan that Refar gave me.
Interesting. A plan for an Assier beacon. I could create this for you, but you'd have to bring me the essential parts.
I'm on it. Let me see what you got.
I've been busy.
You and I have met before.
Do you know any recreators?
Most recreators have been reverted by the invaders. Their alliance with the Dolotai Guardians is the reason why Procreana is almost abandoned today. A couple of them might have survived, but don't expect them to brag about their craft.
Look. An artifact was uncovered at the bottom of a lake in EMEA. You may be the only Talan alive to know what it is. I need your help. Can you come to EMEA with me?
What's the secret code?
A code? Why did I think this would be easy?
If you don't know the code, I have nothing to say to you. If you do, speak now, but be aware that there won't be any second chance. A wrong password will seal my lips forever.
Can I get a hint?
No, I can't sprint. I'm so old that I can barely walk. But I'll give you a hint. You can find the secret code in an ancient scroll titled The Lost Art of Asking Things Politely.
Can you come to EMEA with me, please?
Goodbye. Lead the way.
Here we are. The relic is right there. Doc, anything new?
Ulukai! You're back!
By the Yods! This is fascinating.
Easy now.
Relax. The scholar's with me.
It can't be. This shouldn't be here.
I knew it. Is this thing going to explode?
No, it's not mold. These are just plants covering the surface of the egg.
Did you say egg? What kind of monster is in there?
Mother? It's not a mother. It's a baby. The first-born Galenta in thousands of cycles.
Oh my God! I'm gonna have a baby!
Professor Kurag? Kurag. Remember me?
I can't wait to write this in a scroll. I can't wait to study the scroll I wrote. Refar's going to be so jealous.
Can you tell me more about Galenta?
No Talan has ever seen one. The oldest scrolls merely repeat stories found in the ancient temples, and they are quite abstract. I'm so excited to document the whole incubation process.
Good. Excitement keeps us young and curious. How long will it take for the egg to hatch?
The process started as soon as the egg entered our warm temperature, but it's not warm enough for it to proceed. It needs outside help.
So what? Should I sit on it for a few weeks?
We need to quickly raise its internal temperature. Find some covers, like warm blankets that retain heat. Hurry! or we could lose the Galenta forever.
Is that all?
We also need Z-Dog sap. It heats up quickly under the sun. The covers and the sap will combine to form a warm cocoon to incubate the egg.
I heard you have some research on nasty little creatures called Asiors.
Don't put them in your soup. Asiors are deadly, you fool.
Read my lips. Research.
Research, yes. I have highly detailed notes on Asiors from the former Refar. Wait, is the new Refar sending you?
Refar, you say? Huh. Never heard the name.
It's not a name, it's a title. The head of the University of Procreana.
Can I have a look at those notes?
Bring me scrolls that belong to the Dano Library. For each scroll, I will exchange 1 page of Asior's research. But whatever you do, do not share them with Refar.
Of course not. Personal use only.
I miss the old days.
You look worried, correct? What's up?
We'll discuss that after our urgent matter. I'll be discreet so the kid doesn't hear us. He's way too anxious around the egg, and I don't want him to freak out.
So, what's so urgent?
A Galenta mother uses her trunk to eat the parasites that develop on the surface of her egg. This phenomenon seems to occur after the shell reaches a certain temperature and releases a very specific type of... Too many details. All you have to know is the egg has parasites and we have no trunk to take care of them.
So these bubbles are parasites. I see.
Pay attention! I said parasites! If we don't do anything, these filthy organisms will breach the egg before it's time. The baby Galenta won't survive a premature birth.
So what can we do about it?
Your tongue is not long enough, but I appreciate the gesture. Twanha! Twanha could help us, yes! Enough said. Time is of the essence. You can ask Doc where you can find some Twanha, but do not tell him why. The kid already makes me nervous as it is. Do what I say, now!
How many Twanhas do you need?
Don't be so cheap. 1 is not enough. As a matter of fact, too few of them would only slow down the propagation, but not stop it. We need a whole pack of Twanhas to save the egg.
Where can I find a Twanha?
They don't sell Twanhas in Procreana. Ask around.
Okay. See you later, then.
Don't you curse at me.
Hi, Nurkan.
Have a souvenir. It's free.
Let me see what you got.
I've been busy.
Hey, Doc. How's the egg?
Look! Do you see those strange bubbles on it? I can't figure out what they are.
You know where I can buy a Twanha?
There are no Twanhas in Emiya. We wouldn't interfere with the sweet smell of the village. Hatzo's orders. You should ask more about that. His network of merchants is larger than mine. But why would you need Twanhas? Is there a problem with the egg?
A problem? What problem? Ah, it's all good. Trust me. Until next time, Doc.
I can't wait.
Hey there, can we talk?
Greetings, stranger. My name is Moore. Have you come to register?
Register? For what, exactly?
You know what? Forget it. I can tell by your hands you're not capable of working here. You're that Ulukai, are you not? You'd think the Yods would bestow you with better hands.
What's wrong with them? Too many fingers for you?
Your hands are perfect for sewing tunics and baking grease cakes for the conversion ceremony. Now go. We do real work in the treetops.
Do any Tuan-Ha merchants? I need to buy some.
Then you are up for quite a journey. There are no Tuan-Has in Nemea, or anywhere close for that matter.
So where can I strike a deal then?
Your best chance is the village of Beta. Kartak is breeding exceptional Tuan-Has there. Heard you can even ride some of them, which sounds quite simple.
Kartak from Beta. Understood.
Tell Kartak that more sent you get the best price. Him and me go way back. I remember once we had so much land here together that... Scrap what I just said. Don't tell Kartak anything. Don't mention my name at all.
Okay. Thanks anyway. Thanks, Moore. See you around.
Tell Doc he can come back when he runs out of Zorkins. Or dignity. Whichever comes first.
I'm Cutter Slade.
Good for you.
And you are?
Boy, I actually didn't understand what you just told me. I'm a merchant. We're supposed to be polite with the clients.
Slade is my name.
Very nice. I'm Kartak. I raise and sell Tuan-Has.
What's a Tuan-Ha?
Problem with your eyes? These are Tuan-Has. We use them for many things. Ozak even rides one.
Is Ozak your friend?
He's a paying customer.
What's a Tuan-Ha?
See you next moon.
Hey, Kartak.
You again.
Moore sent me to buy some Tuan-Has.
That tall Zord owes me a brand new Nikon. That's gonna cost you.
Look, the animals aren't even for him. I say you throw me your best price, and I'll talk to Moore about his debt. How about that?
You're lucky that the Tuan-Ha business is slow. Take them. But don't you dare come back without a Nikon, or you'll get the high season treatment.
I hope it's gonna work. Here we go.
Ulukai! Look! Kurig was right. You made it.
Wow. Someone's hungry.
It smells like... a filthy Tuan-Ha in my beautiful village? They must have lost their mind!
Meals on the house, Tuan-Has. Professor?
I need a power nap.
Is it working?
Of course I'm working. Good job on the Tuan-Has. They have nimble tongues and seem to enjoy the disinfecting. Now, if you would excuse me, I have to document the process as precisely as possible.
Gotta go.
Stop saying you were a Dolotai Guardian. I don't believe you.
Slade, you're too late. Pull out, you hear me? The general's on his way.
I'm not going anywhere. Slade out.
Slade?
I know you. You're the problem.
You can't be real. I saw you die.
Well, you know the saying, what doesn't kill you makes you Yods used to leave you enough time to finish your punchlines.
Commander Slade, how do you plead?
Not guilty. Everyone but me was lost in action. It's not my fault.
But it was your mission to keep them alive. Instead, you abandoned them and only secured transport for yourself.
There was no one left to save except you guys, on Earth. And that's exactly what I did.
The jury has found you guilty of all charges. The sentence is death by firing squad. General, take the deserter to execution.
You're making a terrible mistake. I saved all of you.
Raise weapons. Aim.
You can't even pull the trigger yourself. You're a coward, Jack.
For Marion. Fire!
That was... Holy shit. Jack Borum executed me. How many times am I gonna let that guy kill me?
It's gonna crash on the egg!
No! Oh, Yods, I'm ready to revert, but save my baby!
Watch out!
No!
Look, it's hatching.
Come on, baby! You can do it! Come on! No. Hang on. Just one last push. Please. Yes! Oh my God, yes! That's my baby! You can do this! Where are you going? Stay here! Come to Mama!
Spread your wings, baby Galenta. Wait a minute. What wings? You did it, Doc. How does it feel?
It's the most important day of my life, Ulukai. I'm so excited to finally meet her.
Yeah. I remember that feeling. I have a daughter too, you know. Do you have any clue how to raise a baby Galenta?
I don't need any. I feel it in my essence. A mother always knows what to do with her progeny.
Oh boy.
My baby needs time with her mother. She needs to eat and grow.
How about you go hush-hush on the whole mother-baby thing? I mean, is that even legal around here?
It's the will of the Yods, Ulukai. Do you want to be the father?
I already got a kid. They sometimes say 2 is 1 too many, and I have all that fighting to do. Wouldn't be home much to provide and all. Know what I mean?
It's okay, my friend. You did enough, and the Yods are grateful. It only takes one parent to make things right. I will be a good mother. Go be a good father to your own child, my friend.
Getting there, hopefully. The invaders' drones are buzzing around your girl like angry bees.
I feared this would happen. Each sting she endures will be a blow to her growth. Can you destroy those drone patrols and keep my daughter safe?
Is that a rhetorical question? Your Galenta looks like she's getting bigger by the minute.
Not big enough. All this stress has made her sad. I can see it in her eyes.
Lucky her. Sadness makes me gain weight. But I can blame it all on a tub of ice cream.
This is Adelpha, Ulukai. Here, growth is quickened by happiness. It's important we keep my daughter happy.
What do you want me to do? Rub her belly? Take her for a walk?
A walk? Yes, exactly! Can you walk her?
Doc, I was joking.
No, you are a genius. Taking her for a peaceful, relaxing stroll is just what she needs.
Doc, nothing's peaceful and relaxing outside of Emiya. She won't be safe. Until next time, Doc.
I can't wait.
Hey, Doc.
Here you are. Please, walk her. Bring her happiness. Help her grow.
Okay, let's do this. Walker. That's another one for your resume. Now that one's original. I could use that.
Not a real gun. A toy made by the Ulukai as a present to Mar, in case Mar would have children, so he could teach them how to fight.
But you have no children, right? So, can I have it?
No! Toy was a present. It belongs to the museum.
I'll buy it. Come on.
Mar could use extra circuits for the rent. Is it human tradition to sell a present?
Of course. As soon as somebody gives me a useless gift, boom, I sell it.
All right then. You can have the toy. Visitors are saying that Tale of the Ulukai is a children's story. They said this toy proved it because it's not a real gun.
Procleana is still a small hive of talents, but you have revived our hope to restore the buzzy capital of knowledge it once was. This Daruman is our humble contribution to the Talan Greater Union.
I will hand it to the Almael on your behalf. No pun intended, of course. Procleana's Daruman belongs with the Almael. I need to go to Kizar.
Ulukai, are you there?
Yes, Liaz. You sound worried.
I know you are busy with the Almael, but the next time you visit Kizar, could you please check on my daughter? Her name is Ishana. I haven't seen her in so many cycles. I miss her. I worry about her.
Yeah, of course. I'll find her.
I miss her as much as I miss her father, Jan. He reverted during the assault against the invaders. All the male Dolotai did. They were our beloved partners.
I'm sorry to hear he's gone.
I just wish the Almael would have trusted his warning instead of chasing the Dolotai Guardians out of Kizar. Jan would still be by my side.
I'll send your love to her for sure.
Thank you, Ulukai. I appreciate what you are doing for me.
Don't mention it. Slade out.
It's a disaster. Maybe we should scare it away. Shoot at it or something.
Shooting? What's going on?
Ask Azan. Makes me sick just to talk about it.
There's a problem with the Galenta, sir.
Describe problem.
The Galenta is eating all the Morax.
Every single one of them. It uses its trunk to suck them all in, leaving the treetops clean with nothing left to harvest.
Damn it. What's Doc saying about all the—
Help! Someone help me! Azan!
Protector, you're hurt! Who did this to you?
We have to The others, all reverted! The invaders! We came across a patrol! They're coming!
Azan, I need your team to cover the treetops.
Yes, sir.
More. Make sure everyone takes cover inside. Now! Move it, Slade. They're coming.
It happened exactly as I foretold. Doc, you imbecile! You have brought this on us!
Hatso!
I don't want to hear more excuses! You are not welcome in Emia! I sentence you to exile!
Wait! Doc is not responsible for the attack. You are! I called for the election!
How dare you! I am your chief!
A true chief would never lead a patrol of reverting machines to our village! I have a witness who saw you, Hatso!
Traitor! You are banished from here!
I will stay and become the new chief of Emia.
Instead of protecting your village against the invaders, you shot at the Galenta to scare it away. I saw it with my own eyes.
Ulukai, where is my daughter? I don't see her anywhere. Oh my Yods. Did the invaders?
Calm down, Doc. I'm sure she's fine. Leave them to their political quarrel. Let's split up and find her.
Ulukai! What in the Yods? How did all these Morags end up here?
Wait here. Here you are. Doc, I found her. She's just eating something. Okay, Galenta, let's go.
I did scare the Galenta away, to protect her.
Oh, cut the Zort, Moore. You saw an opportunity to get rid of her and save your precious Morags, so you took it.
Maybe, but at least I didn't put the whole village at risk to get rid of the goddamn creature. That's what you did. Emir is in danger as long as you lead it. Now let's have the citizens decide who should be the chief. Traitor.
Traitor yourself.
Hey, why don't you two cut it out? While you're wasting your saliva blaming each other, someone actually found a solution to your problem.
How are you still here? You are Emir's problem. We were perfectly fine before you showed up. I banish you.
You have no right, Hatso. The election is not over. Let him speak. I want to hear about what... Huh?
Look! The monster is back!
There's someone on her back. It looks like someone's riding her. Doc?
Look! It's Doc! Doc is riding the Galenta! Whoa!
Now, be a good girl. Show them what you can do. I wouldn't stay there if I were you!
What is...
By the Yods! This is so disgusting!
Beautiful! Well done, girl. Well done. Now let's swipe more Morags for the harvest! Go!
These Morags are perfectly intact. The Galenta was not eating the Morags.
Oh, she was storing them. And Doc found a plant that you guys can use to have the Galenta, return them.
Doc saved the harvest!
The Galenta saved Amia!
Vote for Doc!
Doc is our new chief! Vote for Doc!
Vote for... Wait, what? What did you just say?
I'm sorry, Doc. You were right, and I was wrong. I will accept whatever punishment my leader gives me.
What you did was wrong, Moore. But to err is Talan. I accept your apologies, my friend. I'm happy you didn't hurt my baby.
Speaking of hurting, enjoy your new title while it lasts, idiot. There will be more attacks. More Talans will bleed. When they realize what a fool you are and beg me to fix your mess, I will be here.
No, you won't. Hatso, as the new leader of EMEA, I, Doc, son of Casimir and mother of the Galenta, sentence you to exile. You will leave EMEA never to return.
May the Yods have mercy on you. Now go, and don't look back.
You are making a terrible mistake. The Yods haven't spoken their last word yet. Don't come crying to me when the invaders wreak their vengeance upon you.
Sorry, we got interrupted. Where was I? Ah, yes. What's your essence, Liaz?
We Dolotai Guardians are blessed with the Fey essence. This is the way the Yods have chosen for us. What's yours?
My people don't have those sort of things.
Everybody has an essence. Have you been to the Well of Essence?
Even if I did, I don't remember it. It feels like a different life now.
Think of it as a new beginning.
Yeah, I don't overthink things. I'm more an action kind of guy.
That's why the Talans need you, Ulukai.
Doc, leader of EMEA, I salute you.
I could never have expected this. If my father Casimir could see me now. This all happened thanks to you, Ulukai.
EMEA is looking good. Nice job, Doc.
The village is good, but the villagers are despairing.
Are you kidding me? What do they have to complain about? You guys are safe. Harvest is harvesting, no climbers falling from the treetops anymore, and Zorkins for everyone. I mean, tie a few hammocks to those trees and EMEA wouldn't be far from my idea of paradise.
They're children, Ulukai. They miss their children. The young Talans who went north for work have probably been captured by the invaders. I believe they are now slaves in the Helidium mines of Desan. I want them free, back where they belong, back to their families.
The same families who called you a fool not so long ago?
To lead EMEA, I must leave my past behind. These families are my family. It's my duty to help them.
The village won't survive another attack if I'm not around.
I know. I cannot ask you to stay here. I'll ask Azan to train more protectors.
Azan's bow can't do much against the invaders, I'm afraid.
What are you suggesting, my friend?
I don't know. Maybe the Dolotai Guardians can help secure the village if they have access to proper weapons. You're the leader now. It's your call.
I am not a coward like Hatso. We will fight these invaders with whatever we have.
Is the Galenta in any kind of trouble? It looks fine to me.
Look again. She is in pain, Ulukai. Can't you hear it? She cries all moon long. I'm her mother, and I don't know how to help her. You have to do something.
What do you want me to do? Please don't ask for a bedtime story. I don't know any of those.
Those damned Kemenai are attacking her. They've been circling the village, lured in by the stench of our ventilopes.
Azan knows how to handle a few more wings. Be cool.
I will not be cool. Azan can keep the Kemenai away from the ventilopes, but he cannot shoot anywhere around my daughter. The Kemenai are smart, so they stick to her back like parasites and feed on her. Ripping her flesh apart, bite after bite, and I can only stand here watching. Azan is not skilled enough. He would miss the target and hurt my baby even more.
Okay, let me handle this. Your girl is taking care of the harvest all by herself? Not bad.
I told you to keep the faith, Ulukai. The will of the Yods is finally revealed. Amiya prospers.
Yeah, I wouldn't pop the champagne quite yet. The invaders could come back at you with everything they got.
End your worries, Ulukai. Azan is training more protectors. Morag harvesting is back on track. Amiya is growing stronger than it ever was.
They have enough firepower to raise this place to the ground. Stay sharp, Doc. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. My adventure continues. Be good.
Godspeed, Ulukai.
What's the problem?
Quartz lasts for many cycles, but it only grows during the rainy season. If we want to accelerate its development now, we need more water.
I don't remember the last time it rained in this dimension, so what's plan B?
Azan captured the Venelope and tried to teach it to suck water from the lakes and spray it on the plants. But Venelopes are wild, and Azan is no tamer. He kept threatening the animal with his bow.
I wouldn't have fared any better.
Yeah, well, the Venelope's gone now. Azan shot at it, and it blew away.
Can't you get an expert to tame the damn birds?
To tame a Venelope, you need 1, many moons of practice, and 2, a venom. Venelopes are very rare in the Mia. Azan only caught one by mistake. He was aiming at something else completely.
When I was a kid, I taught our parrot to imitate the sound of the doorbell. It drove my mom nuts. That's the limit of my bird training skills, though. You know where I can find an expert?
Sappa's been quite successful at training their Venelopes to fish. A tamer there could teach them how to water our plants. Zorkins won't be an issue if you can strike us a deal with Sappa. Here.
When could I ever say no to the beach? I'll find someone. Maybe they rent surfboards over there.
The Zorkins I gave you are not for leisure time.
Can't a man get one single day off? Jeez. Hi. Are you the chief of the village?
You? You look like a world traveler. An action-oriented fellow. My name is Tanak, and I am the leader of Sappa. Can I ask you something?
I'm an open book. Shoot.
I don't need a book, but shooting? Yes, shooting is exactly what I'm looking for. How much for the gun?
Sorry, Tanak. It's not for sale.
Sorry. Let me clarify. I need the hand attached to the gun. Your hand, pulling the trigger. I'll pay you.
What do you want me to aim at?
The Gamors. Mating season's over and they're hungry, of course. So they're coming back to Sappa to feast on us. Can you get rid of them?
Depends. What's a Gamor?
Four-legged scavengers. Razor-sharp teeth, deadly claws. Faster than a harpoon. Gamors.
All right, calm down. I will help you. I'm sure they're still slower than a bullet anyway. How can I turn the Daoka back on?
Portals are powered by old energy cores, pre-Talan technology, and the invaders confiscated them all. So we're kind of stuck here. Anyone who tries to retrieve the core gets reverted by the invaders, including my dear brother. So we just stopped thinking about it.
They must be keeping it in one of their bases.
There you go, Action Man. Get that brain working. I've forbidden the Talans from going near the closest base, but if you want to steal back the power core and power the Daoka, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be happy.
I'll come back later. The Gamors are dead meat. There's a lot of red meat, actually. But I figured you guys are more into fish, so...
That's some fantastic and disgusting news. Good shooting, stranger. This buys our village a little time.
You mean these beasts are coming back? What's your long-term strategy, Chief? I don't plan on camping around.
Ventilopes can chase the Gamors away. We just need to tame more Ventilopes. And by we, I mean our beast tamer.
What do you think about the invaders?
What do I think? Well, they reverted my brother and deactivated our Daoka. So, not their biggest fan. But if you want a good hateful tirade against the invaders, or anyone in fact, you should see Zaleb.
Why do the Ventilopes hang around Sapa? I haven't seen much of them anywhere else.
Ventilopes love to eat fish heads, and we love to eat every part of the fish but the head. So it's what you call the perfect partnership.
Have you heard? The Daoka's working again.
Yeah, amazing. Kinda.
I thought you'd be excited.
Well, when you have Ventilopes, why do you need a Daoka? Am I right? Anyway, the rest of Adelpha is crazy. The tourists come in, a Senecta bites one in the crotch. Suddenly we're closing beaches and... Oh, don't get me started. Maybe Sapa was better off without it.
The perks of a quiet fishing village. I'll come back later. Chief.
That's me.
What's so special about this little settlement you have here?
It's beyond special. This little settlement is the gateway to the seas of Adelpha. It's a community of fine, upstanding fisher Talan and... Oh, who am I fooling? The community dwindles by the moon. Our economy tanked once the invaders closed the Daoka, and the only fish left are Senectas.
I've never tasted Senecta before. You like it?
Do I have any other choice? Those nasty carnivorous fish have become our main source of food. Mainly because they ate all the other fish. Something to do with the temperature of our waters. But Am explains it better than I do. Talk to him if you want to know more.
What's your name?
I am Tanak, leader of Sapa.
What can you tell me about Baram?
Best fisher Talan in Sapa. Quite the inventor, too. He created a new fishing paddle and improved the shape of our boats so we could keep up with the proliferation of Senectas.
See you later, Tanak.
Yep.
How's the tide today?
The what?
Aren't you a fisherman?
We call ourselves Fisher Talans. We fish for Senecta. My name is Baram, and you are?
Call me Cutter Slade. Good to meet you, Baram. Do you happen to own any scrolls?
I used to borrow them from the Dano library before Procreana was attacked. A rich source of information, but they're rare now.
There's this librarian, Kureg. He's rebuilding the library. If you have a library scroll, I should probably return it to him.
But of course, here it is. The old Talan and the Senecta. A fishing manual.
Is fishing Sapa's main thing?
Yes, it is. We've been living in isolation since the invasion started, and we fish to survive. Senectas tastes like roasted sword, but we have to do what we have to do. In a way, we have everything we need here, or almost everything.
Almost?
I heard Yunair is missing. Sapa can't survive too long without a tamer.
When is the last time you saw Unair?
It's been too long. I don't know what he's doing. We need more fishing ventilopes to take over from the ones that are hurt or resting.
I used to go fishing with my uncle. Can I see the types of rods you guys are using?
What do you mean?
Fishing rods? I mean, you must be using them to...
Oh, you mean fishing paddles?
Nope. Pretty sure paddles are for paddling.
I don't know what your uncle taught you about fishing, but you got it all wrong. Look, here's how it's done.
Hello. It's...
Enjoying Sapa? Just remember that the beaches are closed until further notice.
That's okay. I'll work on my tan later then. Thanks. Your fishing technique is original.
But too slow. Sometimes you have to hit so hard to stun a Senecta that it rocks the boat upside down. Fishing for Senecta is much more dangerous than catching the smaller fish that we used to. No matter how many scrolls I read, I can't solve this problem.
Maybe I could use my jetpack to skim across the sea and stun the Senectas. That should speed up the task. Good talking to you, Bram.
Same here.
Hi there.
If you're looking for Zalad, you found him. But the big question is, why? Why do you want to see me? Are you bringing some lampe?
Lampe? You mean like alcohol?
If alcohol is a drink that makes you feel lighter, then yes.
Trust me, I could use a drink too, Zalad. But I'm as dry as you are. Can you tell me where I can find Unair?
Can you tell me where I can find your balls? They seem to be missing.
Okay, I will assume this is a translation issue. I'm looking for the Beast Tamer. I'll be out of your hair as soon as I find him.
Out of my hair? Does it look like I have hair? I don't know where Unair is, and I don't care. Happy?
My name's Slade. Cutter Slade. And you are?
Bored. Getting bored. But you can call me the Beast Healer. They call me that because I, you know, Zalad heals beasts.
I'll stick with Zalad, if you don't mind. What's wrong with the Ventilopes?
Nothing wrong with the Ventilopes, you dumb Gorgor. It's us that's the problem. And them, the damn invaders shooting down those poor beasts left and right. How can I heal a Ventilope with a hole where its face used to be, huh? Can you tell me that?
Look, I got nothing against Ventilopes. Or you.
The Ventilopes catch Senectas. Senectas give Sapa life. The Sacred Mother provides. Our fragile ecosystem thrives. Yeah?
Intelligent creatures.
Yeah. You see the power of the Ventilope. Need to go long distances? Simply hop on a Ventilope's back. Need to chase away hungry Gamors? The Ventilope is your beast. Ventilopes!
The village seems pretty vulnerable without them.
These hands can only heal so many. Without Ventilopes, I tell you, there is no Sapa.
That's all for now.
It's going to be a long moon.
Hi there. Got some questions.
Yes?
Seer?
Come back in.
I need to talk to you, Tanak.
I'm listening.
What's the relationship between Unair and Zalad?
Well, have you heard about the Ventilope Club?
Ventilope Club?
VC for short. They're a group of Talan who want to preserve the local Ventilope population. The creatures are dying out, you see. The club is comprised of our Shema Zaleb and our missing beast tamer Unair. Guess you can't really call two Talan a group. You're more like a duo, right?
What's Zalab saying about Yunair's disappearance?
Zalab is what you call a royal pain in the ass. I've tried to ask him about Yunair, about the conversation they had the last moon Yunair was seen, but all Zalab kept babbling about was Sapa's ecosystem, and how the Ventilopes need a new tamer. Strange Shemaz, that Zalab.
Sounds like your Shemaz knows something about Yunair's disappearance. I can go talk to him.
Tell him you're interested in the VC. Maybe he'll like that. Or maybe he'll throw a bowl of lampe in your face. You never know with Zalab. The guy is moody.
Yeah, sounds like a real charmer. I'll come back later.
You're back already. Okay.
How can I join the Ventilope Club?
You would like to join the VC? Why?
Because I love Ventilopes.
You do?
Yeah, I can't live without them.
How much do you love them exactly? We don't accept perverts.
Whoa, nothing like that. Look, Zalab, just tell me where I signed to join your special club. I want to talk to you about Yunair. He's VC2, right?
Yeah. I feel responsible for what happened to him. He was just following my lead.
Okay, club brother. Us club members have to stick together. Tell me what happened. I can help. Did the Gamors get him?
No. I already told Tanak. Gamors don't want anything to do with Talans. They're just after the Senectas. Yunair knows better than to provoke them.
So where is he?
Well, I asked Yunair to teach the Ventilopes how to avoid the invaders and their weapons. He told me he could do it, but first he needed to scout the nearby invaders' base. Some reconnaissance to help him think.
Damn it. If they got to him, he's probably gone.
He's alive. I can feel it.
You can feel it? How does that work?
It's a Shemaz thing. Besides, his Hazades would be haunting me otherwise. I will see you soon.
Are you Yunair?
Maybe. Who wants to know?
Relax, buddy. I'm VC, just like you. I'm here to save you.
Zalab sent you.
You betcha. Come on, get out of here and run to your village, now.
Alpha 55, are you on site?
Jesus. I've never seen something like this.
The drone's video feed is lagging, Alpha 55. Proceed with vocal description, over.
Something's degraded the exo armor. I say some kind of extremely corrosive acid.
Can you collect a sample from the scene, Alpha 55?
Negative. The substance is still active and consuming the troops' exos as I speak.
Stay put, Alpha 55. We're sending a team to remove the exos for lab analysis.
Guys, something's wrong. Massive alien insects are surrounding me. Oh God. Get away! Get away from me!
Come in, Alpha 24 to Alpha 55. Please come in. Respond, Alpha 55.
Ouch. That's one stingy way to go. Why don't you take the painless route back to your world, guys?
On my yacht. It's Yunair.
Where have you been? You got me worried, brother.
I was on the lookout for feathers when... Is it okay to discuss VC business in front of Baram?
It doesn't matter. We're just happy you're safe.
The invaders caught me and threw me in one of their prison cells. No one hurt me, but someone hurt them.
Who are you talking about?
Well, they don't hurt, exactly. They're machines, you know.
Thank you for helping, my friend. The Ventalope Club is in your debt. If there's anything we can do for you, let me know.
Unless you can teach your Ventalopes to drop bombs on these goddamn bases, I'll take a rain check on your offer.
Did you say bombs? I know a little bit about explosives. That could actually work.
You serious?
I could arrange Ventalope riders to drop anything from the sky. It's not a problem if...
Yunair, how about you get some rest now? You must be exhausted by your little adventure.
Yes, Salad. You're right.
Oh, hold on a sec. With your explosive know-how and his taming skills, we can wreak some serious havoc from the sky.
It's a stupid plan that would only end up with more Ventalopes getting shot at.
Zalib, why don't you let me talk to the stranger?
I don't like this.
Let's go, Zalib. I'll debrief you about my recon mission in private. What are you doing in my house? No one taught you how to knock?
Yeah, sorry. There's no door, so, this is a nice vest you're making here.
It's a work in progress, and I don't want anyone to judge before it's finished.
Yeah, I can see how it'll make you stand out, even from up there. We have motorcycle club vests where I'm from. They're made of leather, though. This one has more style with the, feathers and all.
I still need a few of them to complete the prototype. This one's for Zalib, and it's taking a lot more feathers than expected.
Zalib is a big Talan. I'm sure he'll love it.
You wanted to see me for a reason?
How are you feeling?
Much better after a big bowl of fried senecta. The invaders almost starved me to reversion.
Do you know what they wanted from you?
No. They kept questioning me, but I couldn't understand their language. Good thing you showed up.
Have you started taming new Ventalopes?
I wish I could. Gamor's killed my one female Ventalope while I was locked up, and females are the key to everything. Without her attracting male Ventalopes to the village, I have nothing to work with.
Go get yourself a new female, then.
Easier said than done. It took me many moons and a great deal of pain to tame just one. Female Ventalopes are the most stubborn animals I know. And with all those nasty Nakbis around, it's very dangerous to bring one into the pen.
Can you share your methods with a fellow VC member? I'm curious.
Anything for the VC, brother. Female Ventalopes crave a certain type of larvae. Nakbi larvae is found in the trees around Sapa. Once I spot a female, I start by smoking the Nakbi larvae out of the tree to attract female. While she's busy feeding on it, I proceed to the next tree and the next, creating a trail that lures her all the way to the enclosure. This method takes a lot of patience and time. We'll need something quicker.
I'm not the most patient guy, so I think we need to adjust your technique.
Then you'll be saving my life a second time. Without Ventalopes, the Fisher Talans are out of work, and the Gamors turn their appetites to Talan.
You mentioned Nakbis. Anything I should know about them?
Nakbis are big flying insects living around Sapa. They're quite dangerous, and their stinger has reverted more than one Talan in this region. They're especially hostile when they feel their larvae is in danger.
Big deadly insects. What's coming next? Adelpha's Godzilla? About those bombs.
You should talk to Baram about that. He knows more than I do. I'll teach the Ventilopes how to carry the bombs, but it'll be up to the riders to drop them.
The village of Emia needs your help.
Me? Why?
Could you tame some Ventilopes and teach them how to water the treetops of Emia using the nearby lakes?
I could if we had enough Ventilopes. But they keep getting shot flying about the invaders' facilities.
Where can we find new ones?
The trick is not to find them, but to let them find us.
Oh, really? Hey, Ventilopes, we're here! See? It's not working, United. So you're part of the Ventilope Club. What do you do there?
Everything that Zaleb doesn't want to do, which is a lot of things. I call it the VC. It's much cooler.
How can I distinguish between a boy and a girl? Not a big fan of inspecting genitals.
In this season, females usually stick to their nests. There are a few nests northeast from here.
What do you think of the invaders?
I keep asking myself, why did they capture me instead of reverting me? I didn't understand what they were saying to me. There must be a reason. I believe they're looking for something.
See ya. That's more than welcome. Our birdie's singing her love song in the enclosure. At least I think she is. I'm more of a metalhead myself.
You have a head of metal, like the invaders.
No, I mean, forget it. Got the female Ventilope for you.
Bless the Yods. Thank you. I better get ready. Males are probably circling the village as we speak. The Ventilope will bring life back to Sapa.
What does it take to tame one of those giant cuckoos?
It's all in the moves. I'm so glad I took those dance lessons in Kizar as a young Talan.
Everything peachy with the female?
I don't know what you mean, but she is already producing Ventilope oil. That was fast.
What can you tell me about Ventilope oil?
The females produce it. During mating season, male Ventilopes smell it on the females from far away and they come running, or flying, actually. Have a look inside Ventilope nests or in the pen where the female is active. You'll find some there.
Is it easy to spot a Ventilope nest?
Yes, they're visible, and you'll certainly find some around Sapa. But if it's Ventilope oil you're after, you can also check my pen when a female is inside. We're in the middle of mating season. You might be in luck.
The village of Emia needs your help. Now, they're growing a special plant called Quart high in the treetops and could use some Ventilopes to water them. They're willing to pay.
I can teach the Ventilopes to carry water from the lakes around Emia, then drop their load on the plants. But your Zorkins are useless in Zappa. Everyone trades goods here.
So what do you want for it?
I once tamed this very clever Ventilope that used to be so good at collecting rare feathers for me. She would bring them to me from the regions around Sapa, going as far as Emia, and even Bida sometimes.
What happened to your flying friend?
The invaders shot at her. She got scared, flew away. She's still collecting beautiful feathers, but she's not bringing them here anymore. She drops them in her new nest. It's the one at the top of the tallest tree I have ever seen. I call it the feather tree.
I'll get your feathers and trade them for tamed Ventilopes for Emia. Do we have a deal?
Absolutely.
See ya. Hey, Unair.
Hey, you.
Ah, look at these colorful feathers. Is that what you were looking for?
Beautiful. Some of these are rare. Nice find, thank you. They're worth a tamed ventilope for Emiya. Don't hesitate to bring more of these beauties if you need more ventilopes.
Thanks, Yunair. Much appreciated. I'll tell them the ventilopes are coming then. I got more feathers for you, Yunair.
Oh my Yods. There's even a couple of Makari feathers there. Thank you. I'll send one more ventilope to Emiya as soon as possible.
I'm counting on you. See ya. Can I call you Bar?
The name's Baram. Does anyone call you Cut?
I kinda like Cut, but no, you're right. Where can I find ventilope oil?
Good question. I'm more of a fish oil expert. Did you know fish oil is perfect for protecting your skin against moon rays during the high season? But it doesn't smell great. Scares the females away during Outcast.
Not answering my question.
Oh, sorry. Ventilope females secrete the oil during reproduction, but that's the extent of my knowledge. Yunair could tell you more about it.
Yunair can tame more ventilopes and teach them how to be dive bombers, but I'm still missing the actual bombs. You said you had an idea about that.
Back in the moons, before my paddle invention, I had this idea we could fish with explosives.
Don't tell me it wasn't a mind-blowing success.
It was a reverting disaster. But the same bombs could do a lot of damage when thrown at the enemy instead of fish.
Where can we get some?
Bomb-making ingredients are not easy to come by, but I got my samples from the miners in Desan.
I'll go to Desan and ask around. Anybody I should reach out to once I'm there?
I don't know if he's still alive because I haven't seen him since the invaders took over Desan. But a Talan named Brahm was the one who sold me the explosives at the time.
Brahm, I got it.
He was an engineer like myself. Mining was his obsession and fishing was mine. But we spoke the same language. He could be a slave now. It's terrible what the invaders have made of Desan.
As soon as we can turn some of your ventilope riders into bomber pilots, we'll get payback.
I can't wait.
Good talking to you, Bram.
Same here.
The Almael hears you. Daramon is the word the Yods gave the Talan people to express our unity. Sending a human to gather them has a symbolic meaning.
I've been telling you, I am playing for your team. But what I'm eventually after is the home run, remember?
The Yods have spoken. Outcast will be. Talk to Nephaim. She is expecting you.
Excuse me, miss.
Bless the message. I've been waiting for you.
Wait no more.
I'm Nephaim, main festival planner for the Outcast extravaganza. The Almael told me you'd be willing to help. You know, she said you were going to be really weird looking, but I don't know. With some berry blush on your cheeks and some highlights, you might not actually be a lost cause.
Thank you? What do I need to know about Outcast?
Male and female Talans only come together once per cycle in an amazing festival called Outcast. We skipped the last cycles because of, invaders. So everyone in Adelpha is really excited. Except for me. I'm under a lot of pressure to make this event absolutely perfect.
Males and females only come together once a year? That must be quite a celebration.
Celebrating a small period of harmony. Milea? Once a cycle, males and females put aside their differences and come together to, do something amazing.
See you, Nephiim.
May the Yods be with you.
What's up, pal?
You must be taking me for somebody else. My name is Brahm, not Pal.
You're right. I'm being too familiar. The name is Cutter Slade.
Cutting what now?
Why do you work for the invaders?
What choice I got? Don't know how many alien invasions you got in your neck of the woods, stranger, but this one sucks, okay? Every Talan here is forced to collect the smaller crystals that they can't dig with their monster machines. Try to run, you get reverted. Try to fight, you get reverted. Or worse, made their prisoner for a while until you get reverted.
Why are the invaders taking prisoners?
Hard to tell. Maybe they want to scare us into working harder. They keep the prisoners alive. I know that.
How do you know that?
Look, every second I talk to you, I'm not working. And if the drones see me not working, you're gonna talk to my Hazdesk next time.
So, drones are terrorizing Dasan.
Sure. You can call it terrorizing. You'd be terrorized too if you saw what they did to my friends.
I could shoot a few down if it helps.
Be my guest. Those damn drones are shooting at the Talan and the Nom-Noms without any discrimination. I don't even know how McCann can still... Okay, enough said. I have to get back to work.
What do you do here?
What do I do? Well, I studied mine engineering in Procreana and rose through the ranks to become the head of quarry operations here in Dasan. But now, I work the pillars for Helidium, so the invaders don't shoot me. Fun.
Baram from Sapa told me we should talk.
Sorry, stranger, I haven't set 3 toes in Sapa. Don't know no, Baram.
You're Brahm, right? Baram said you studied engineering together in Procreana.
You got the wrong Brahm. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta get back to work.
I'll show myself out. Thanks for the chat.
Good moon to you, stranger. Don't get your head blown off.
Hey there. I'm Cutter Slade. Who are you?
The name's Nadul. I'm the former chief of Dasan.
Who's the new chief?
The invaders. This village is now an occupied state. Anyone who comes here must be stupid or asking to be reverted. Which one are you, stranger?
Well, my ex would say stupid. This may sound crazy, but I've been sent by the Yods. I think.
The Yods? They have abandoned us.
What's the problem with the Nom-Noms?
Save your questions for the other villagers, stranger. If they start to trust you, perhaps I will trust you as well.
But you're their leader. Shouldn't it be working the other way around?
Former leader. In Dasan, trust is even more precious than food. If you're sent by the Yods, prove it by helping us. Bring a little faith back to these forsaken lands.
What did you do in this village?
The massive pillars we stand on are filled with different varieties of Helidium, the most precious elements in Adelpha. We used to mine the pillars and extracted Helidium for our own benefit.
Doesn't look like the mining stopped.
We're now slaves, mining for the invaders' profit. We're too starved and weak to offer any resistance.
I don't know about you, but I'm always grumpy on an empty stomach. How could we enhance the mood around this place?
It's too late. We're as good as reverted.
Who's giving you orders?
Not who, but what. The invaders are machines without essence. Their ever-present drones watch us from above and shoot us when we step out of line. You would think we could deliver enough Helidium to sate their appetite, but no. The more we provide, the more they demand. Not even our animals can escape the misery. Their damn toxic waste poisons our nom-noms.
The invaders are filthier than sewer rats.
I'm not sure what you mean, but if you're referring to Damanai, we don't have those filthy rodents in Dasan.
Yeah, something like that. For a toxic waste dump, your village looks pretty clean.
The invaders dump all their waste at the foot of the northeast pillar. A steaming junkyard infested by vicious packs of Krakits. I should get rid of this waste. But even with the Outcast back on, I would have a hard time finding any volunteer for early reverting.
I could start by getting rid of the Krakits. Can you describe them to me?
Can you describe fear?
Only vaguely. And we never really met. Let me get rid of yours.
You sound brave. Or brain damaged. Either way, a little toxic radiation shouldn't be a problem for you. If you clean up this mess, Dasan will be in your debt. Destroy any toxic barrels you can find.
Hold on. How toxic is toxic? I don't want to glow in the dark. Or maybe I do. That'd be kind of cool. But seriously, what's in it for me?
The invaders are throwing all kinds of useful things in their trash. Help us steal these treasures and we'll share them with you.
Well, it's not stealing if it comes from the trash. Rule number 1 on the mean streets of Cincinnati.
I can't handle more drama right now. Do you mind keeping your personal tragedy to yourself?
Right. Focus on the trash. Thanks for your time, Chief. I'm gonna have a look around.
Carmelia, brave one.
What is it?
The people of Dasan are in trouble.
Yes. They're the most isolated village since the Daokas went down. And the invaders are using them to mine the pillars. Their cruelty makes me sick.
People here are suspicious of strangers. I need a way to gain their trust. Any ideas?
The chief is a good Talan. I think the others look up to him. Do what he says, and you should be fine.
But he wants me to talk to the other Talans.
Then talk to them. I'm sure they report back to him. Dasan follows a certain code. You need to play by their rules.
All right, I'll try to mingle then. Slade out. Yeah, how can you run a race without drones noticing?
They got flight patterns you can work around. But even if there were no drones, I couldn't organize a race.
I brought the Shamaz back to heal the racers. What else do you need to set up a nom-nom race?
Healthy nom-noms.
What are you doing in Dasan?
Not really your business, is it?
I'm gonna make new friends today, yay. Stay frosty.
In the summer? How?
Wow, smells funny in here. What's up with you?
I'm not here.
Okay, I see you though.
My body's here, but my mind's cruising the metaverse. And we are happy.
Did you smoke something?
Oh, just plants. I wouldn't be a good alchemist if I didn't get silly on my own supply. I'm Draud. What's up?
I spoke with Nadul.
Whoa, T. I want the same thing you're taking.
What? You're not making any sense right now.
Says the guy who spoke with dirt. Respect, my friend.
Talk about respect. That's your leader you're talking about.
Whoa, whoa, now that's intense. Even for me.
All right, whatever. Dasan seems like a tough place to start a greenhouse. Pretty rocky around here.
It's true. I had to diversify my business. I mix my plants with stones, oil, and nom-nom mucus to create bombs and, other products. I'm also brewing my own variety of black lampe. I call it, guar lampe. You might have heard about it.
How strong is this guarlampe drink?
Ooh, very strong. It'll flip you on your back. Lampe to the max. It won't fix your crushed foot or broken arm, but it will make your stomach as strong as ancient steel, which is a pretty good side effect in a town with no food. After a few shots of guarlampe, you're able to eat pretty much anything and survive. Bandage broth, rotten croquette steaks, oil dessert, or my all-time favorite, dirt souffle in a work pants sauce.
Sounds disgusting. What does it taste like?
Well, that's the second side effect. Guarlampe makes your taste buds disappear. You don't taste anything at all. And don't get me started on the third side effect. Ooh, yachts, damn.
Let me guess, a massive hangover?
You're funny, dude. You know how Talans have 11 senses, but they can't use their 11th sense until they lose one of their other 10, right? One sense goes away, and boom! It is immediately replaced with the next one in line.
No. What's this 11th sense called?
It's a pretty new find. Couldn't come up with a consensus name yet. We call it 11 for now. It's like feeling the nature of things around you. You start to know stuff you didn't know existed, like where these things are, their exact place in the universe. Like, after a few shots of guarlampe, miners start locating the helidium hidden in the pillars. With their minds. It's deep, man.
Wow, that stuff must be pretty popular around here. I'm surprised that you're not brewing it every day.
I'll have to soon. Ever since the invaders took our shamaz, this town's drinking more guarlampe than ever before. You won't feel the pain if you drink enough, I guess. I ran out of ingredients. I need to restock. Fast.
What do you need to brew fresh guarlampe?
I'm sorry, but no matter how blazed I am, I'm not going to share my secret recipe with anyone. Why do you want to brew it?
If guarlampe drinkers can sense where things are, they could find some useful items for me.
I guess they could. Brom has a crazy idea about leading stealth missions into the invaders' outposts, where they store their gear and the stuff they stole from us. You should talk to him about that.
So everybody wins. If you want me to reopen the bar, I'll need your recipe. I promise I'll keep it a secret.
Oh, okay. I trust you, dude. Get me some lampe, a bunch of dark helidium, and the blessing of a Darsham keeper. These 3 ingredients will put us back in business.
What's wrong with the nom-noms this time?
They got shot, man. Talans have shamazes, but these poor creatures don't have Zorp, so they just die.
There must be a cure. Can't you come up with something?
No, I wouldn't know where to start. But I heard rumors about a nut job, some kind of beast whisperer who fixes animals. I forget which village he's in. Since no one in Dasan's been able to solve this, you might want to try your luck with him. Zanat mentioned him a couple of times. Maybe he could tip you off.
Should I bring the vet here once I find him?
Not sure what a vet is, but no tourist would last more than a moon working those pillars. If you bring me the recipe of a cure and its ingredients, I could certainly whip something up for you. I'll even test it on myself first. I love new experiences.
Where can I grab some lampe?
Not in Dasan, that's for sure. The village of Bida has the most famous lampe. They deliver planet-wide, if you can place an order. Which I can't, because I'm a slave and I'm stuck here.
How much does it cost?
I guess that depends. Does the brewery in Bida still exist? I haven't heard from those guys in a while. You should talk to Marzo over there.
Darsham Keeper? Why do you need a blessing to brew a drink?
Oh, dude, Guarlampe is addictive. Talans can get hooked to it just like that. Abuse it too much and you get reverted. A Darsham Keeper has the power to bless every fresh barrel of Guarlampe and remove their lethal effects. Something to do with the LOA essence? Don't ask.
Just when I thought I'd heard the craziest this place has to offer. Do you have anyone in particular in mind?
Go to Palana and ask for, what's his name? Uday. If we're lucky, he's still the LOA Darsham Keeper down there. He knows the drill.
What about Dark Helidium?
Relax, dude. You're spending too much time with Braun. Dark H is an essential ingredient in alchemy. I use it in almost everything I create, so don't hesitate to bring more.
Oh boy.
Leaving already?
I can't feel my arm anymore.
Sanat! Please help me!
Hey! Don't cut in line, I saw you!
I was here first!
Yods. Back to work.
I'm missing one toe! I can't play footrock anymore!
It hurts! That rock came out of nowhere! Is there a hole in my head?
Next.
Well done, Zanat. Who are you?
I'm Zanat, Shamas of Desan.
I'm looking for a way to heal the wounded Nom-Noms. You have any tips for that?
I can heal a Talan. I can heal you. But my essence is useless with animals. Sorry. I mean, there could be someone who could help, but...
But what?
He may be the worst Shamas in all of Adelpha. His name is Zalib, and you will find him in Sapa. He has a special dedication to animals.
Wait a minute. You want to be back in your cell?
No. Yard, no. Well, now that you mention it, it wasn't so bad there.
What do you mean? You were a prisoner, locked up against your own will.
Yes. But the food, it was so good.
Really? Well, how would robots know how to cook? They don't eat.
I don't know. I didn't see them bring it, but every couple of moons I would wake up in my cell and there would be a lunchbox in the corner.
Someone else must have put it there. Not a robot.
Who then? We don't have that kind of food in Desan. It was so tasty and different from anything I have ever eaten before.
Let's call it a mystery for now, even if I have a little idea. Stay safe.
And hungry.
Hey, Zalib. Unair is now safe and sound.
I heard. Well played, stranger. Staying true to my word, I hereby deem you an honorary prospect of the Ventalope Club.
Prospect?
Important topic number one. Now that the Ventalope Club is attracting more members, we need to establish a hierarchy.
A hierarchy for 3 members?
Well, it's a start, damn it. I got dibs on president. Unair is volunteered to be secretary, and you will be our prospect until you earn your place.
Whatever floats your boat, Zalib. Say I would have to heal a bunch of Nom-Noms. What would I need?
There are no Nom-Noms in Sapa. Is Zanat sending you?
It doesn't matter who sends me. Nom-Noms are sick in Desan. Do you have a cure?
So, Zanat is done mocking me now that he needs something from me. I want to be clear. I'm doing this for the Nom-Noms, okay? Not for any hypocrite Shamaz who comes asking for favors after undermining what I do for the last 2,000 moons.
Zalib, please. I don't have anything to do with your quarrels. I just want to help the Nom-Noms.
Fine. Let me write it down for you. Please, give it to someone who actually knows what he's doing, not Zanat. They should have all the ingredients in the San, except for the black algae. Pick it up here and bring it with you. And just like that, he's gone.
Hope I got the right seaweed. All looks the same to me. How does it feel to be back home, Zanat?
It's my village. People usually feel good in their home, don't they?
You tell me. You don't seem too psyched.
Well, with Makan's races, the mining accidents, the drone reprisals, and those goddamn footrock injuries, a lot of Talans got hurt during my absence. I got my work cut out for me. At least in prison I could rest and eat real food. Real food.
I brought this special algae from Sapa. Zalad told me I can use it as some kind of patch to cure animal wounds or diseases. The patch has to stay on for a couple of moons.
But how are you going to do that? Nom-Noms never land on the ground. Even if you reach them in midair, I don't think the patches would stay in place for 2 moons straight. I'm afraid it's not going to work. Zalab and his exotic ideas. I'm sorry.
Damn it. I can make them eat it, but I'm not even sure if they have mouths.
Talk to Draoud. I'm sure he can come up with something.
I have to go. What's on your mind?
Working.
Well, good for you.
What is the...
Relax.
I
need help.
This I can...
Stay safe. Hey, Droud. You still need me for anything?
I'm still waiting for that lampe I sent you out for.
Right. Coming up. Can you help me with this healing algae? I'm not sure how to use it on the Nom-Noms.
Well, can they smoke it?
I don't think the Nom-Noms can smoke anything, Droud.
Oh, right. Nom-Noms. Got it. I can make concentrated drops out of the algae, but you'll be the one giving it to them. Nom-Nom skin is like a porous membrane, so pouring the fluid on their back should do it.
How much time do you need?
I can do this right away. Wait here.
Hey, Brahm.
Hey, back.
You know anything about making bombs?
Now that's a peculiar question. Yeah, I messed around with explosives before the invasion, carving out mining tunnels in one of the pillars. But the tunnel was threatening the integrity of the structure, so our former chief canceled the project.
Your former chief? You mean Nadul?
Nadul? What a funny thing to say. You messing with me?
Do you know Nadul?
Kind of. Why?
So can we talk?
About?
Yeah, you like Nadul?
Not really, no. You got some gross thoughts in your head, funny one. Can we move on?
Okay. See ya.
I'm standing right here. Of course you see me.
Whoa! Nom Nom's packing some juice. I got your Shemaz back.
That's amazing. Although I lost a bet with Brahm, I didn't think you'd survive.
So much trust. It warms a man's heart. The Nom Noms are fine now. I took care of them with a little help from my friends.
Damn right they're fine. Just took one for a test flight. I'm back in business, baby. Whoa!
Stay frosty.
In the sun.
Ulukai!
Lias? What are you doing here?
I couldn't risk using the comlink. They may be listening.
Who are you talking about? Speak, Dalatai Guardian!
We have spotted a massive convoy en route with reinforcements.
Oh no!
The invaders are regrouping for an attack on Emia.
We have to evacuate the village.
We don't have time. I'll intercept the convoy before it reaches their base.
But how?
The Galenta. With your permission, Chief. I could...
Take her. And may the Yods be with you both, Ulukai.
Slade, do you read me? I'm sending you the coordinates of a new facility. The quantum field is...
Now's not the best time, soldier. Your friends are on their way to eradicate a Talan village.
Let me check the log. Jesus, that transport ship's got hundreds of armed infantry units. What are you going to do?
Improvise. Did you say hundreds?
You don't have to fight the troops. The transport ship can be sabotaged from the outside if you have a way to board it.
Oh, I got one big flying way indeed. Slade out. We gotta fly up to that convoy and bring it down. You hear me? Keep coming. I better have an eye on the sky from now on.
I'll monitor the transport log as well. By the way, found a decryption code to another quantum fence, marking the position on your map.
Understood. Thanks. Slade out.
Ulukai, please accept this Daramon as a symbol of our gratitude. Tell the Almayel that Emia stands with the Talans of Adelpha, united as one nation in the eyes and ears of the Yods.
Thank you, Doc. I'm gonna head up to Kizar with this. I should visit Kizar and bring Emia's Daramon to the Almayel. Can I have a word?
The Almayel hears you. May the Yods favor your quest for our sake.
Are you the leader of this place?
I am Rumbar, chief of Palana. And you are?
Wait a minute. Did you just say your name is Rumbar?
Son of Tequila Bar. Yes.
I love you guys. Place is pretty quiet. What are you doing all day?
The Darshams are closed, but a few pilgrims like you are still arriving. I listen to their tales and keep track of the Hazadesses they encounter during their long journeys.
Hazadesses are like spirits, right? Or souls? Are there a lot of them out there?
Unfortunately, yes. I locate the Hazadesses and send my people to guide them back to Palana, in the hope our Darshams will open once again. Have you met any tormented Hazadesses yourself?
How can I help the Hazadesses I come across?
If a Hazadess is lost, it only takes some Hazadaf to guide it to a Darsham or an Essence Shrine. However, some are stuck at a location, and it will take more to solve their life goal. Every case is different, so you will have to find out for yourself.
Hazadav. Sounds important. What is it?
It's a sacred incense that burns in between worlds. We use it to guide lost Hazadesses to a Darasham, or to an Essence Shrine. Our Master of Ceremonies, Hirax, can make it, so speak to him if you need some.
What is this place about?
Palana is the ancient word for pilgrim. The town is built on the roots of the Essence Vine, which makes it a sacred destination for every Talan who is done with his life.
We only got grapevines where I'm from. I would give a lot for a glass of wine right now.
Most pilgrims who are visiting Palana have lost their way. Some have lost their mind. You seem to be the latter. Maybe you should have your head checked, or speak with Hirax and see if he can make sense of what you're saying.
I'm interested in the Essence Vine.
Hirax could tell you more about it. He's the elected caretaker of the Vine, and the only Talan I know who's connected to all 4 essences.
Do you think your town has what it takes to rise up and fight the invaders?
Like the Dolotai Guardians did? No. Their Hazardesses are scattered across the planet, waiting for a reversion that may never come.
Sorry to hear that.
It's a disgraceful end for Talan. I don't wish it on my worst enemies. I hope we won't all end that way, separated from this world, unable to return our essence to the Yods. Talans don't fear reversion, but this is different. This is eternal damnation. You must be busy. Next time, then.
Sorry to disturb you. May I have a word?
Turn back, pilgrim. You came all the way to this Yods forsaken place for nothing.
Woke up on the wrong toes, huh? I just want to talk.
You bet your tiny head you want to talk. I'm Hirax, Master of Ceremonies. Pilgrims used to line up to hear my sermons. Now, Palana's an empty shell of its former glory.
Hazadav. Yeah, sounds familiar. What is it?
It's incense with a scent only Hazadesses can smell.
drags them to wherever you have to guide them.
So it's bait. Okay. Can I get some?
I stopped making it when the Daoka went down. Why attract more Hazardesses to Polana when there's no Darashams to pass through?
Can you make some now?
You're persistent, huh? I can't make Hazardav without some Meliorites, which are sacred flowers found in Kizar. If I had those and some sap from Z-Dogs, then maybe I could whip something up.
I don't see anyone queuing here. Where are the pilgrims?
Probably waiting for someone to fix our Daoka. Or is it already fixed? Not my concern. Pilgrimage is supposed to be a long journey on foot.
What are the pilgrims seeking here?
Probably what you're seeking. Answers. I used to have them all. But those were better moons. I'm not as inspired as I used to be.
I hear you used to be more inspired here, Axe. What happened to you?
You only become a master of ceremonies after a life of pilgrimage around Adelpha, collecting stories and wisdom from all over the world. It's a sharing process that enriches my 4 essences.
4 essences? I thought every Talan is only supposed to have 1.
Yes, that is the law of the Yods, but once every life cycle, a male Talan is born with 4 essences and raised by the Almayel to become the next master of ceremonies. It's an important responsibility to be a good caretaker and a beacon of wisdom for my people. I lost most of it after the invasion.
There are all kinds of ways to be inspired. Can't you read a scroll or something?
Inspiration comes from hearing the last words of a Talan who's decided to revert, or understanding the purpose of a Hazardess's life. With our villages isolated and the Darashams closed, the weight of failure is too great.
At least there's no invaders in town.
But so many Hazardesses, all unable to join with the Yods and turning the essence vine dry. The invaders are reverting a lot of our people to impose their dominion. And yet, in such violent times, where reverting ceremonies are needed every moon, my last ritual was performed thousands of moons ago. I am useless.
You seem perfectly fit. Start getting things done. Get to work, my man.
Boy, you got less brains than a Zort-flavored bowl of res. Can't you see? The Darashams are closed. Legions of tormented Hazardesses are stuck in between worlds. I have nowhere to guide them. I couldn't save the essence vine. I failed in the eyes of our Yods.
So while other Talans here are the keepers of the Darashams, you are the keeper of the essence vine?
More of a caretaker, not a good one. The origin of its roots are under your feet. With the devoted care of the Master of Ceremonies, that's me, the vine is meant to stretch as far as a Talan can measure. That's how it used to be, back in the moons.
But judging by the long face, you don't get a kick from your gardening job anymore.
Without reverted essences, the vine suffers. It is now shrunk to its most critical bastion. I don't know if I have what it takes to heal its core. I feel I don't. I know I don't. The essence vine needs a new caretaker. Someone who has the strength to revive its immense power.
About that power, could it be used as a weapon against the invaders?
You could, if the balance was restored and enough essences were reverted through the 4 Darashams. The vine would be our strongest attack against the oppressors.
But what?
The Darashams are out of order. Another disaster we can blame the invaders for.
So how do we fix them?
Speak to the Darasham keepers. They should point you in the right direction.
Bye here, Axe.
By yourself.
getting hot in there. Eventually, you're gonna run out of excuses, General. Hi, Nephiim.
How is the preparation going?
What kind of food do you need?
The best kind? I can order most of the food myself, but it would be so helpful if you could get the morags. We need loads of them. You can get them in EMEA.
Morax. Okay, got it. Okay, imagine I'm Oakstock's bartender. What would I need to refill the bar?
The bar? Is that like a male thing?
What? No, Someone really has to invent the concept of a bar on this planet. Drinks. What do you need to refresh the guests, Nephiim?
Something that offers a kick, like lampe. The best lampe is brewed in the village of Bida. Go there and ask for Marzo. I think he's going to be really excited about the return of Aukastok. Him and Saren, they have a long history. I totally see those two together.
Is there a problem with the flowers?
If by problem you mean there are no flowers left, then yes, there is one big problem.
Okay, I'm not a gardener, so good luck with that.
The spear shrouds Kizar with a veil of endless night. We don't get much moonlight here, and this is precisely what flowers need to grow.
So no flowers then. It's a pity, but as I said before...
Yes, flowers, silly. We call them Miliorats, and they all mysteriously disappeared, but they can grow back. And if you nourish them with pure water from the sacred fountains, Miliorats grow faster than any other plant on Adelpha.
All right, lady, look. Watering flowers is not the most manly thing for a guy like me to do. I'm sure you could put me and my weapons to better use.
What are you talking about? You speak as if flowers were a female hobby? How old are you to refer to such dusty stereotypes? I'm too busy here, mister, and I was told you would help. Not that you would only help with manly tasks, whatever that means.
The sacred fountains are dirty?
Ugh, those filthy beasts, the Makari. I told the children again and again, just because it's the color of morag juice doesn't make it morag juice. Saren forbids the children to drink it, but kids will be kids. I'm no shamas, but I'm pretty sure that's what's causing their stomach aches. What else would it be?
These fountains might get their water from one source, right? You know where the source might be?
Excellent question. I have no idea. The Almael probably knows where the source is.
You don't like the Makari too much.
I already told Saren. With Aukastok almost here, we can't have any Makari running around. They go crazy when they smell a male Talan around the children. Can you remind her to deal with it? She knows what to do.
I'll talk to her. See if I can help.
Thank you, message.
You can call me Cutter.
Why would I do that?
Kids need music lessons, huh? Not sure if I qualify. I played drums once in a heavy metal band in high school. Vicious Slade and the Devil Dorks. I wasn't one of the dorks. Anyway, I didn't know how to play drums, really. But we were so loud, no one noticed.
Have no fear, message. Saren can do the music lessons. If she gathers enough kids to sit still. Saren's a wonderful teacher, but she's getting a bit old. Chasing kids around all day can get exhausting.
Right. I'll talk to her. See you, Nephiim.
May the Yods be with you.
Hello there.
You must be the message. I heard you were coming. The Yods really talked to you, huh?
Something like that. By the way, the name's not Message, it's Cutter. Cutter Slade.
My 2 Sorkins is that you should stick with message. It flows better. I'm Seren. How can I help you today?
Anything else I should know about the Makari?
Yeah. Before Aukastok can start, you've got to help me put the Makari back in their cages.
Why?
Makari are extremely possessive of the kids they protect. Now, there's gonna be plenty of fathers arriving for Aukastok, and they're gonna want to spend some quality time with their kids, and that's gonna piss the Makari off. They can get aggressive. So that's why you need to put them in the cages.
By myself? I'm here to help you with caging them, remember?
I'm a mentor. I'll teach you how. That's how we work together, you see? So, are you ready to do this?
You're teaching all those kids by yourself?
I call it mentoring. I do most of it. They also learn a lot from their Makari.
The flashy creatures I've seen around? They teach the kids?
Looks like I have to teach you what a mentor does. Listen, every Talan child is raised with a Makari. They're like guardians. They protect the kids, play with the kids, provide comfort, make sure the kids are getting enough sleep. Although it's tough to figure out bedtime when it's always night in Kizar. But hey, where would we be without the spear protecting us, right?
I guess the mothers take care of their kids too, right?
Whoa, what backwards planet are you from? Female Talans are too busy running the planet. They don't have time to raise children.
Did any kids suffer from stomach aches after the visit of the Shamaz?
Yes, it happens frequently. At first, I thought this was just an excuse to skip class. But now I'm convinced that the pain is real, even though this curious disease is only affecting children so far.
Any idea about what is causing that?
I'm not sure. Sacred fountains, probably. The purity of their water is not what it used to be. They are not supplied with fresh water anymore, and this is something the Almayel should fix as soon as possible.
Nephiim told me you needed help with the kids, so here I am.
Great. The little bastards are gonna eat you alive. It's our custom for the children to ring the bells of Milia during Okastok. That keeps them busy while the adults are also busy. Know what I mean? But Okastok got delayed, then the kids got sick, and enough said. They aren't ready. I'm thinking about music lessons, but these little ankle biters butchering sacred melodies can really make your ears bleed. So, how about you teach them?
Okay, teach the children. I can do this. I'm a military operative. They're little kids. How much trouble can they be?
On second thought, take the gun. We only need 4 volunteers. Good luck!
All right, let's give it a shot. Bring the bells down.
We need 4 kids to ring the bells and kick off Okastok.
Let's talk again later.
Sure. Bye.
Can I have a word?
The Almayel hears you.
I'm looking for the source of the sacred fountains.
The answer lies underwater. Find the flooded cave. Find the source.
Till next time. Way to go, Slade. One fountain. Hi, Nephiim.
How is the preparation going?
I found the source of the fountains and cleared the path so fresh water could flow again. We're good.
As long as you keep helping, you are amazing. But because of our little Makari problem, the water is still not completely pure. I mean, I wouldn't drink it, for example. Seriously. Could you please make sure the Makaris don't play in the fountains and put their, their in the water?
Their thing. Right. Well, that's a first, even for me. Fine. I'm on your Makari sitting task.
Ask Saren about it. She'll know what to do. Now, about the purification of the water. time is running out, so we are going to need the Almael's help. I figure a Katamon song would do the trick. Can you arrange that with her?
All right. Will it also cleanse me of my sins?
Does it have anything to do with filthy water?
Well, there was this one time at the pool. I was just a kid back then, and...
Time flies, message. Chop chop.
All right. Cleansing song. You got it. On my way.
Katamon song.
See you, Nephiim.
May the Yods...
You have returned.
I found the source and did a little underwater work to clear the fountains, but Nephiim says it's not good enough. You must sing on top of that. She asked for a cleansing song. Damn it, I forgot the name. I guess you know what she means.
Yes, the Katamon song is one of purification. Listen to the words.
Hey, kiddo.
Wow, what's wrong with you? Did someone beat you up?
What? No.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that was your normal face. I'm Ashana.
I'm Cutter Slade, friend of your mom.
Seriously? Has she sent you to pick me up? I'm ready to go. Now.
Whoa, slow down, Firefly. That ain't the plan, but I'm working on getting your mom back here to visit you.
I don't want her to visit. I want to leave and fight with the... Sorry. I speak too much when I'm excited. Saren told me it's because my parents are both Fae Talans.
Yeah, look, you'll discuss all that with your mom, okay? I'm not the best when it comes to the parenting stuff. So, Ishana, do you remember your mother?
Only in my dreams. She left a long time ago.
Do you miss her?
I do. And I miss my father too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thought you never met your dad before he got...
Reverted? I'll tell you a secret. My father's not reverted yet. I'm meeting with him all the time.
Meeting him? In your dreams?
No, here. Have you noticed it's always nighttime in Kizar? Hazardouses visit at night. My father's Hazardous is here, in Kizar.
Jan's Hazardous. Like his spirit? Where is it now?
He comes when Punch is asleep. Punch is my Makari. She freaks out when my father's around.
What does your father want?
He teaches me about the rebellion and the ways of... the Dolotai Guardians. I'll grow up to become the strongest Dolotai Guardian who ever lived and make my father proud.
I think your mother would also be proud.
I'm not allowed to ask about her. I don't even know her name.
Her name is Liaz, and she is a tough one. Just like her daughter, it seems.
Liaz.
Okay, Shauna, it's time for music lessons. Chop, chop.
So not interested.
Yes, you are. I need 4 kids to ring the bells of Malaya. Come on, it'll be fun.
The teacher, Saren? She's the opposite of fun.
Well, it's your lucky day then. I'm the substitute teacher. I'm fun, right?
Nah, I got cramps in my stomach. Can't learn anything while I'm sick, you know.
How convenient. You want to learn how to ring the bells of Malaya?
Bite me with a Z-Dog's head on a stick instead. Saren's music lessons are so boring.
Does your belly hurt too?
Sometimes, but I don't complain. The other kids whine about every little thing. I'm stronger than them.
Oh, I see. Any idea where this pain is coming from?
Do I look like a Shamaz? How should I know?
Grow, my beautiful Miliorats. Grow tall and... Huh? No Makati and the flowers, out! I see you hiding there. Don't make me come and...
Oh, I'm sorry, Nephilim.
Eating Miliorats? Did you fall on your head? No wonder the children are getting sick.
She said it's the only way to become a super warrior with superpowers.
Who told you such nonsense?
Ishana!
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Don't look at her.
What's the problem?
This young lady is the mastermind behind the stomach cramps. She told the other children to consume the sacred Miliorats. Why in the Yods would anyone do that?
My father! He needs me to be powerful when I grow up. Miliorats have power. How else should I do it?
I don't want to hear any more excuses from you. You're grounded. You want to have power? Take this and lead your friends. You are all grounded. Now, you water the Miliorats.
But I don't want to. This is so boring.
Ishana?
Leave me alone.
Look, flowers aren't for eating, okay? This is why the kids are feeling sick, isn't it?
Don't eat flowers, Ashana. Don't scream, Ashana. Don't punch the Shamaz and the Nards, Ashana. How am I supposed to become a Dolotai Guardian if you and Saren don't let me complete my training?
This is what you're doing? Training? Why? You're just a kid.
My father wants me to fight the invaders and finish what he started.
By eating flowers? Come on.
Super flowers! Isn't it how you get superpowers? By eating super things. My father keeps telling me to eat my veggies. And last time I checked, flowers are plants. So why am I super grounded again?
Eat your veg... No, look. What Yan is trying to tell you is to be a good kid, not a fighter. You gotta play, learn new stuff, eat healthy food, and enjoy innocence while it lasts.
Playing is not fun. I always end up being grounded because the kids are whining about their bleeding nose or whatever.
That's not playing, that's fighting. You gotta learn how to play, young lady.
Oh yeah? Then show me.
Okay, well, let me talk to Nephilim and see if we can figure out a way to do your chores and have fun at the same time. So, now that we solved the mystery of the stomach cramps, how about those music lessons? Come on, it'll be quick. Help me round up your friends.
You like to play games, right? Let's make it a game then.
Okay, smartass. Which game are we playing?
Tag. Me and my friends are fast. If you catch us, I'll convince them to volunteer for a music lesson with you, Ulukai.
All right, you better start running then. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't peek!
Cutter don't cheat, kid. 5, 9, 11, 15, 20. Here I come. Gotcha, kid. Tagged you.
You cheated.
I won. Don't be a sore loser. We had a deal.
All right. We'll do what you say.
Nifim.
How is the preparation going?
So look, I've changed my mind, and I will help you water the damn flowers after all.
Oh, no. You don't have to do that anymore. Ishana is grounded, and she will do it along with the other grounded children. That will teach them a lesson.
We'll do it together. What do you say?
Are you sure?
What's up, Moore? Find any new climbers?
No one as valuable as Doc.
Someone in Kezar asked me to provide the island with enough Morax for the next Okastock. Can you help?
Okastock? It's been a while. But when Kezar calls, we shall listen. Go to the treetops and harvest what you need. Okastock is good news, and a sign that things are slowly getting back to normal.
I don't see anything normal about it, but I am just a visitor.
Of course. It could also be a giant slaughter of all our males and females at the same place. Not to mention the children. The end of the Talan race. Hopefully the spear will protect us all while we're on the island.
Catch you later, Moore.
Much later, okay?
Who calls the shots around here?
I am Huron, Chief of Bida. But you got the wrong information, stranger. We don't drink lampe in shots. Lampe is best served in a pint, cold as the Palana snow. Who are you?
I'm Cutter Slade. I was told that your village needs help. How are you guys holding up?
A cold drink of lampe smooths away the rough edges. Things could be worse, things could be better.
Spoken like a true politician. What's the village of Bida famous for?
What planet did you fall from? Lampe, of course. We have pretty decent Tuan Ha's, too, but they don't drive Bida's economy.
How come the other villages don't produce lampe?
Our water is exceptional. You can't make lampe without exceptional water.
Are you guys also selling water?
Selling water? You mean in a moor? Who would be stupid enough to buy bottled water?
You got a point there. But don't discard the idea just yet. It's a potential gold mine. Where are the invaders?
Outside town. Drilling stations.
So the village is safe?
Hardly. All the drilling brings the Garondars to the surface, towards us. Goddamn creatures never used to roam these lands. Good thing that the village is preserved for some reason.
You know why?
I'm the mouth that sells, not the brain that overthinks what it cannot influence. Mirko tried to explain it to me over a pint of lampe last night. But hey, I don't think at night, I party.
What's a Garondar?
A devouring beast living below us.
I figured that much. Any other details you want to share, Chief?
Watch your step. When a Garondar surfaces, Bonbars are eaten and Talans revert.
About Bonbars.
Look, I am in the process of rejuvenating my essence, and words use energy. Talk to Ozak about Bonbars. He's not called a Bonbar boy because of his Tuan Ha.
I'm gonna shut down these drilling stations. Any idea of what they're drilling for?
If I had ideas yesterday, they're gone today. That's the magic of lampe at play.
I can't get a read on you, Chief. You want me to help your village or what?
Yes, please help us end the drilling and end the terror of the Garondars, so we can start shipping lampe everywhere again.
So, seriously, what is lampe?
Lampe is the finest drink in Adelpha. It's the reason I wake up every afternoon.
So that makes you an afternoon-only chief? Part-time job? Are you a little wasted right now?
No, I am the chief after all. But tonight I will drink and sing. Lampe makes you sing better than the Almayel and sleep sounder than a reverted Talan. You want some? We have discounts for new customers.
Are you a chief or a salesman?
My role is to sell more lampe than I consume. Bida's economy depends on it.
I'm looking to acquire a shipment of lampe.
Lampe, good.
Can you help me?
I don't deal with the Zorkins. I'm the marketing guy. Talk to Marzo if you want to make a purchase.
Later, Chief.
Farewell.
Nice place.
You don't look like you're from around here, so I guess my next word should be welcome to Bida. Name's Marzo. You here to drink our planet-renowned lampe?
Shouldn't drink when I'm on the job. Kicking invader ass takes a bit of focus.
Whoa, invader ass, okay. Why'd you come here to kick that? Maybe you want to build your strength first. Herd some bonbars or whatever.
Save us from extinction. That's what your Yods told me to do. So, I'm guessing that means getting rid of the invaders, one bullet at a time. And that's what I got. Bullets and time.
If you're here to start a crusade, friend, I won't stop you. Just keep my boy Mirko out of it. He'd be the first one to sign up. I need him here.
What's a bonbar?
It's this village's main source of meat, and a near endangered species with those Garandars around. You should talk to Ozak. He's the last bonbar boy left in Bida. All the others are marinating in some Garandar's belly.
You don't have much love for the Garandars, huh?
You didn't run into any of those goddamn worms on your way here? Damn. Maybe they don't like you. I should hire you to escort my next shipment.
Just how dangerous are they?
Compared to what? The Nekok plague? Playing with Bugat to run your crotch? They're as dangerous as danger can be, fool. Garandars are the type of beast you want to keep underground. But those drilling stations make them dizzy, and now they're coming up to the surface eating bonbars, talans, and whatever else they can stuff down their gullets. You're tough. I like that. I got one batch ready now. Can you help escort it to Sapa? A fella named Zala boarded these barrels of lampe hundreds of cycles ago, but I can't find anyone brave enough to make the delivery.
You got me at brave. I'm your man.
Okay, perfect then. Are you ready to go?
Damn bonbars! Always in the way! Come on now! Move away! Scoot, I said!
Hey there! You talking to my Twanha?
No, look! No, Look, Kozak! I have an urgent delivery to make! Can you clear the way?
I'm trying! But something's getting these bombars real agitated!
I can't help you there. It's your job, not mine.
Go on! You heard the Talan. Let's move this way. Let the lampe pass. Come on. Not that way. This way. Don't turn around now. Listen to me. Oh, I don't have all moon. Move out of the way. Scoot, can you at least do something to help me here?
Ah! Ozak, the stomping! Make it stop now!
I can't! That's what bombars do! How would you ask a... Oh no! Garandar!
Is it gone?
monster ate all of them!
Hey, Marzo. About that convoy.
You had one job. Protect the convoy, protect the Lampe. What the sort happened?
The giant worm happened. What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the size of that thing?
I don't know what you did, but you managed to attract the Alpha Garandar. It's never been seen around these parts before. Now I gotta start the brewing process from scratch. God damn!
The Alpha Garandar, as you call it, ate a crazy amount of bombars.
Ozak must be mad as hell. We both lost a fortune in that accident. I heard Ozak's Twanha took a hike too. Poor Bonbar boy.
I need a fresh batch of lampe ASAP. It's for the Okastock Festival.
Okastock? This one's on my house! Now, can you hurry and check with Mirko about the stuff I need? I've never been so motivated to brew lampe in my entire life. We need that stuff fast. You're still here talking to me?
All right, I'll get going then. Dasan's in desperate need of lampe. Can you send some?
And how would I do that? I still have to brew a new batch after that Garandar incident. Let's talk about selling lampe when there's actual lampe to sell, okay?
Yeah, makes sense. Hey, at least no one got hurt.
Oh, I got hurt, friend. That was my biggest shipment this cycle, and the damn Alpha Garandar drank it all.
She didn't even drink it. She spit everything out.
And that's the saddest part.
I messed up the shipment. I get it. Let me help in some other way. I won't mop the floor or clean the toilets, but...
I already got my son doing that. Don't need you messing up his routine. You can help me gather a few ingredients for the next batch. Do that, and we're square.
Right. Tell me what you need.
Mirko has the list. Talk to him, and he'll give you the details. But bring every ingredient straight to me. They'll probably use it for some science experiment. I can't afford that.
How are you dealing with the invaders?
Their damn drilling stations are agitating the Garandars. That's a big problem. Hard to get my shipments when the delivery people keep getting eaten or smashed up. I have to keep up with my delivery schedule, but it's getting harder and harder.
Tell me about Zalab.
He's the Shamaz of Sapa. Quite a character. He's got a little group called the Ventalope Club. I hope Zalab understands the delays and will still pay the whole Zorkin's amount. With the current economy, I can't offer a discount.
Tell me about Mirko.
My son. Super smart. But he has to work a little bit more on his enthusiasm for the family business. I need that boy here. He wants to study, but there's no school in Beta.
Bye.
So long, stranger.
Howdy, cowboy.
Not sure what a cow is, mister, but I know bombars, and I'm a bonbar boy. Ozak is my name.
Hey, Ozak. I'm Cutter Slade. What are you up to?
I'm pushing a herd of bombars that way. Then later, I push it back this way. Circle of life. This particular herd of bombars are the most stubborn creatures I ever met. After Scoot.
Tell me about Scoot.
Scoot's the Twanha I ride. Or the Twanha I used to ride. He was a wild breed. Took me moons to tame that bastard. He was my best friend, too. Not the best listener, but, you know, I'm not either.
Well, sorry for your loss.
Oh, he ain't met with the Yods just yet. He ran away.
So much for being best friends, huh?
Ya damn Garandar. Scoot got spooked and took off. I'm telling you, Scoot was like the Bombar Whisperer.
I think I heard enough about Scoot.
I'm speaking the truth. When I'm riding Scoot, the Bombar respect me. They're easy to herd. But without Scoot, they don't give two zorts about poor old Ozak. If you find Scoot out there, mister, can you bring him back to me? I'll make it worth your while. Call him by his name. Go like this. Scoot, come here.
Why would Scoot listen to me?
Take this gwee. It's a cloth doused with the scent of Scoot's mother. Scoot loves his gwee even more than he loves Hote. Put the cloth under his snout and he'll listen to you.
You ever get a good look at the drilling stations?
Never gone near them. Too far. My place is here with the Bombars. Anyway, Mirko at the brewery, he said the Twanhas can't stomach long-distance trips because, well, there is a reason that I forgot.
Are you scared of the invaders?
Can't be scared of what I've never seen. Lampe put me to sleep one night. They came in, broke the Dauka, and they were out when I woke up.
You got a problem with your herd?
You can call it a communication breakdown. I tell Scoot what to do, and then Scoot tells the Bombars. Otherwise, they don't listen to me.
How hard can it be? They're just Bombars.
It's always a hustle to herd them back to the pen. Scoot is a good assistant, but I wouldn't say no to a couple of helping hands like yours, especially with the Garandars lurking on my herd. Less Bombars outside of the pen means less Garandars attacking our perimeter.
All right. All I have to do is lead them back to the pen, then?
It ain't that easy, mister. You'll see. It's better than most places, I guess, but I lost a lot of friends recently to the Garandars.
What do you know about Garandars?
I know I hate those sons of Zorts. They are my nemesis. Giant worms that live in the ground and gobbled up my fellow Bombar boys like they were candy. They even tried to eat Scoot, but they spit him back out. No one likes the taste of Twanhas.
Bye, Ozak. Back in the pen. Cutter Slade, you are the man. This whole Bombar boy thing is exhausting. Phew, I got the Bombars in the pen.
You're good at this. Can you ride a Twanha?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I can. I don't want to.
Okay. For a second there, I thought you'd make a great Bombar boy.
Yeah, I'd rather eat my gun, but thanks, pal.
Nothing wrong with eating your gun, buddy, but it might hurt on the way out. Bombar boys don't carry weapons, though, so heck, even eating it, you'd still qualify for the job.
So long, cowboy.
Don't know what that is, but Yods bless you, buddy.
Wrong way, Slade. underground creatures can't get me out here.
Why don't you move this way? No, not that way. Listen to your buddy Ozak. Hey, where you going? Come. Oh, ouch. What? Who's there? Scoot? Is that you? Scoot! Come here, boy! I'm so happy to see you!
Oh, it's you.
Are you happy Scoot's back?
Ooh, yes! I sure missed my partner. Now I'm back to herding the bombars like a good bombar boy should. Thank you.
Happy to help, Ozak. Bye, Ozak. Hey, kid.
Newsflash. I'm not a kid. I'm all grown up. But if you see me as a kid, you probably have a problem with your eyes. Let's test your ears now. The name's Mirko. So, what's my name?
Mirko?
Bingo! It's just the eyes then. Now, on with the mandatory speech. Welcome to the brewery. What brings you to Beta?
Do you know an old Talan named Kureg?
I remember him. He used to work at the Dano Library in Progriana.
He's still there. He's got plans to rebuild the Dano Library, but he's missing a lot of scrolls.
Oh, wow. Really? I actually have one of his scrolls. Fey Fun Homemade Fireworks Explained. Ooh, the late fees on this must be killer. Can you give this back to him? Don't tell him I took it.
I told your dad I'd help with lampe ingredients. You have some kind of list for me?
Let me see. What are we missing? We are running out of morags. Tvonha drool levels are pretty low. And we could use more pistils.
Where can I find pistols?
You can't miss them. Go to the large root on the hill. You have to open its flowers and catch the pistils inside real quick before they close again.
This is new. Where can I find morags?
You can only find morags in the village of Emiya. It's a special fruit. Adds a touch of luxury to an otherwise cheap beverage.
I have to ask about the Tvonha drool.
Really? It's the sticky stuff that drips from the dumb animal's mouth.
It's more about how to collect it.
It's not like you have to use your bare hands.
Oh, good. You know, for a second there, I thought...
Use these containers instead. Attach them to the mouth of the Tvonha, and don't come back until it's completely full. Kartak can help you with that.
See you, Mirko.
You know where to find me.
Hey, Kartak.
You again.
Did you sell Scoot to Ozak?
I did. One moon, the sneaky animal was eating my stash of Hody. They chased it away. Ozak heard me scream, "Don't touch those! Scoot!" And he thought I was calling the Tvonha Scoot. He fell in love with that beast on the spot. Tried to explain to him the word came from an old Agacommon expression I heard once, but this was too much information for a Bonbar boy's brain. He still called it Scoot.
That's funny.
The Tvonha is confused when Ozak calls its name. He can react impulsively. Made the Bonbar boy fall on his ass more than once. Torga became very busy healing Ozak every couple of moons.
Mirko gave me these containers to collect the drool of the Tvonhas.
It's easy. Look.
Ugh. Okay. Hi there.
Mirko, do this. Mirko, do that. Mirko, come here. Mirko. Oh, hey. How are you?
What are the invaders drilling for?
Well, I have a theory, but it's too dangerous for me to even go near the drilling stations to confirm it. So, you know, maybe we'll just never know because this village isn't interested in knowledge. It's interested in lampe. Do you know what lampe does to your brain? It's like I'm helping my dad brew an anti-knowledge potion.
Say I would be interested in verifying your theory. Should I put my ass on the line and go out there?
Your ass? Why? No, I don't want you to put your ass anywhere. But if you're half as curious as I am, you could look inside one of their drill pits and maybe bring me whatever you find.
And why would I do that?
My theory, dude. I'm smart. I want to do something with my life, but I can't do much with this broom in my hand. If you help me prove it, I promise you'll have something to use against the invaders. You're a fighter. I can tell.
So, what's your theory?
I don't want to blow your mind quite yet. If you find anything interesting in the drill pits, I would be thrilled to examine it. It's up to you.
Take it easy, kid.
I'm not a kid, but whatever.
All those cycles spent studying the art of sacred calligraphy in Procreana, and here I am, blessing dirty barrels of liquor.
You're the best, Uday. Until next time.
There won't be a next time, Draud. I'm busy in Palana, and I can't trust my assistant Ermos to handle the Darasham while I'm gone. This is a one-time thing.
But I'll have more barrels of Guarlampe ready soon. I need your magic touch, dude.
I knew you would say that. So I brought a second assistant with me. Email here can stay in Desant. He'll bless your next batch, and the one after that. I taught him how to draw the sacred rune of Elway.
That's great. Come on, Email. Take a little sippy sip.
I also taught him never to take a sippy sip.
Marceau, got you some more eggs.
Nice. Very nice.
I need a fresh batch of lampe ASAP. It's for the Okastock Festival.
Okastock? This one's on the house. I'll send a shipment right away. Yods, we waited for this festival long enough. It's gonna be epic.
Rock and roll then. I'll let Nephiim know the lampe is coming.
And send my best to Sarah. I can't wait to see her again.
Dasan's in desperate need of lampe. Can you send some?
No can do. If you send lampe through a Daoka, it comes out the other end tasting like Twanha piss. I can't send a convoy of the pillars either. Not by land.
Does it really taste that bad?
You ever licked a gua of a ventalope? This tastes worse.
Not my thing, but I get the feeling it won't be an issue for the people of Dasan. The taste, I mean.
Yachts above, is it that bad there? I heard rumors of slavery.
Dasan is 10 times worse off than Bida. Come on, Marceau. They're Talan, you're Talan. They need your help.
I'll send whatever they need. Who should I talk to over there?
That would be Draud.
Oh, I know Draud. He's still selling Blue Hedge. Maybe I'll ask him for a couple of crystals for the next Okastock. Another son to help me run this brewery would be nice. Maybe a trade-off is possible.
Well, I'm sure you two can work out an arrangement. So, can I count on you?
I'm your Talan. Tell Draud it's coming. I'll have Mirko prepare a shipment soon.
I think your son could use a little dad time.
Mirko is fine. Some Talans would revert to get to spend their quality time in a brewery. What more could he hope for?
Hey, I don't want to overstep my bounds here, but just talk to him more. Or, no, better yet, listen, okay?
Sure. Now, if you'll excuse me, Lampe's not gonna brew itself. See you next moon.
Hi, Nephiim.
How is the preparation going?
I've spoken with Marceau and Bida. The lampe is coming.
Wonderful. Is Marceau attending Okastock?
He wouldn't miss it for the world.
Yikes. Then maybe I didn't order enough lampe. We'll see. Anyway, Saren is the one who should be the most bothered by the news, not me. Thank you for your help.
Are we good with the drinks?
Not exactly. Now, could you be a cute little ventalope and ask the Almael to sing the Gaiat song? It will infuse love energy into the drinks. Thank you.
Okay. See you, Nephiim.
May the Yods be with you.
It's me again.
So it is. The same message, unchanged.
So I found Lampe for the big fest, but I'm told it needs some of your power to make it all, you know.
If you mean that the drink must be infused with the Gaiat song, then yes, the Almael must sing.
A love song. Right. Take it away then.
The Almael. I can't.
Not inspired, huh? That happens to the best of us.
The dissonance of the message. It brought too much Sankra to the Almael's voice. Are you capable of love, human?
Am I capable of... What kind of question is that? Yeah, you know, I'm capable. All the ladies say I'm extremely capable. There was this one time... Huh. What the heck? It's all blurry and... I can't remember.
You have reverted without most memories from your previous life.
And I don't want them all back, but at least... some?
To compose a Gaiat song, I need to hold a memory that touches feelings, but I can't. Sankra is cloaking my mind. I need that memory to come from you.
So you need a memory for me that's like heartfelt? Okay, well, heartfelt. Camilla, 7 years old, braces, big smile, but damn, I'm losing the memory. I can't hold on to it. Feels like a door slamming in my face. Can you help me unlock it?
Use the Daoka and come back with an echo from your past. There must be one waiting for you. Go.
I have to go now.
For now. The Yods are waiting.
What do you mean, like a gift?
Yeah. My friend's daddy always brings her a present when he goes on a trip because he loves her. But that's all right. You don't have to.
Camilla, you know I love you. With or without gifts. Right, baby girl?
I love you too, Daddy. That's why I said you didn't have to. I know.
Everything good? You look even more serious than usual.
The Almael's dissonance is a sign of Sankra. The songs of Melia are half sung for the first time in Talan history.
What's wrong with your sister? She lost her voice or something?
She is busy with other concerns.
Can you use the way I feel about Camilla to compose the song?
Yes, thank you. Hear the Gaiat song.
Oh, wow. I feel dizzy all of a sudden. a beautiful voice. She is very beautiful.
Oh my. I don't think any male has ever heard the Gaiayat song straight from the mouth of the Almayel. Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so. That was something else. I feel a bit high right now.
We found more of these, but none of them are functional.
Another rebel trying to copy our weapons. Embarrassing. We have to eliminate this savage before he gets it right. He's got to be here somewhere.
Jack Borum.
Search the perimeter!
Okay, well, that's my cue to get out.
Don't move!
Really? How did you spawn right behind me?
Caught an intruder!
Hey, Jack. We gotta stop meeting like this.
I don't understand. How many of you are here?
Tired of offing me, huh? No matter how many times you try, I'm gonna get my daughter back. I will never stop.
Shoot him!
You already fooled me once. Twice. No more. Go find a worm to pick on. Camilla, talk to me. This goddamn piece of junk isn't working. You know where my little girl is?
Forget about her. This will be over soon, Slade.
Not until I say so, coward. Hi, Nurkan.
Have a souvenir. It's free.
Take a look at these notes. I got them from Hirax in Polana. They're incomplete, though. Can you help me?
Instructions for building some kind of essence vine beacon. What the Yods is that? Based on essence vine seeds, so this part is pretty clear, but okay. I can see what this is supposed to do, but I would need 2 more parts to make it work as described here.
Essence vine seeds, you said?
Yes. They grow on the vine itself, at the center of the flower.
Easy to collect, then. What else do you need?
You'll have to trust me on this. Bring me Kamenai Talans. It's a bit of an effort to get them, but they should work if combined with green Helidium. Essence vine seeds, Kamenai Talans, and green Helidium. This is gonna be something quite unique.
Let me see what you got.
I've been busy.
Blue stuff is good stuff. Hi, Nurkan.
Have a summit? I hope to see you soon.
Hi, Nurkan.
Have a
As a recreator, you manufactured weapons for the Dalatai Guardians, right? How did that work?
After the Ulakai left Adelpha, the Recreator Guild ordered all its members to regroup in Procreana to work on old weapons left by Feyran and the dismantled army of Croax. It was an ambitious project, and we all knew the risks. We could recreate most of the weapons, but only Talans with the Fey essence, such as the Dalatai Guardians, could shoot them.
And it wasn't enough.
The invaders have more sophisticated weaponry. The Dalatai Guardians alone were no match for them. Their guns could barely scratch their metal. They should have waited, thought of a better plan. But Jan was so determined.
Would you be able to modify the invaders' weapons for Talan? Any Talan, no matter their essence.
It would be a challenge. But this is what recreators do. And this is what Hume would have wanted. So yes.
Okay, look. I have an idea, but we're gonna need backup. Did anyone follow you here?
I came alone as instructed. Why did you want me here, Ulukai?
To show you this.
The invaders are machines. I already know that.
Yes, they are, but there's more. I found a recreator, the last of his kind. And he agreed to recreate invaders' weapons for the Dalatai Guardians, enough of them to level with these robotic monsters.
Yods above. This is a big moon for the Talans.
I know, but we'll both have to work for it, so I'm gonna need you to gather up more parts like this one. All you have to do is pick the bases clean after me. I'll leave plenty of these behind.
Who is the recreator?
Look, I can't tell you yet, but he gave me secret coordinates for the deliveries. He'll take it from there.
I trust your judgment. I will brief my people now. The wind of battle is turning. Well done, Ulukai.
As you brought inspiration back to Palana, I trust you to bring this precious Daramon to Kizar. Palana has faith in one united Yods nation.
Thanks for this, Hirax. I'll pass the message to the Almael. Hirax wants me to bring Palana's Daramon to the Almael. Sounds like a good idea. I did everything Nephilim requested.
Thanks to you, Outcast is just one calling away. Accept half of Kizar's Daramon, a token of the Almael's gratitude.
Wow. I mean, that was one hell of a touch. I mean, it feels like there's no word for this.
Then let your essence listen. Can you hear it?
God, I should collect the other half of the Almael's medallion if I want to put the Daramon together. Hey, partner.
Two male Talans living together are partners. You and I just got acquainted.
Right. I also prefer we keep things at the business level.
I'm not the one who started hitting on you.
You're gonna be proud of me, Chief. After a ton of struggle and a few near-death encounters, I helped Marzo brew a fresh batch of lampe.
Helping Marzo is Mirko's job. If you're looking to help, you can split my chief duties. Do you want to take mornings? I'll stick to afternoons if you don't mind.
No thank you. Garandors hate the taste of lampe. How about that?
Good for us. But they discovered the taste of bonbar meat and love it more and more. Ozak is losing his herd.
He should bring that herd back to Beda. Garandars don't surface in the village.
I'm busy here. Maybe you can help Ozak.
Quit the maybes, you know I can. Later, Chief.
Farewell.
Hey there.
Have you come to Torga for healing?
How would you describe a bonbar?
That's a funny question. It reminds me of the fairy tale about this little shamaz that visits a moon and... Well, I don't remember the details, but at some point someone asks him, draw me a bonbar. And, well, yeah, I forget how it ends. Still have the scroll somewhere. Borrowed it from Procreana's library before the invasion. It's called The Little Shamaz.
I'm gonna shut down the invaders' bases one by one.
By bases, I figure you mean their drilling stations. To get to the drilling stations, you need to dodge the Garandars, so good luck with that.
Can you tell me who you are again?
Most certainly. I am Torga, Shamaz of Beda.
I think I need a Shamaz. I don't feel so good.
May the Yods heal your wounds.
What's your take on Mirko?
Ah, young Mirko. He was not yet born when the Almael banned Aga come on, yet he speaks it better than I do. He taught himself, reading scrolls. He's a highly intelligent young man, quite capable of being more than a brewer's assistant. If only his father would acknowledge his value and let him walk his own path.
Peace out, Torga.
Peace out, peace in. Peace all around.
Hi there.
Mirko, do this. Mirko, do that. Mirko, come here. Mirko. Oh, hey! How are you?
What do you know about Garandars?
Well, there's the obvious. Huge worms. Extremely dangerous, too. But...
And the less obvious part, please?
They're like me. They're misunderstood. They're not coming to the surface to eat us. They're just trying to get away from the underground drilling. It's hurting their little worm ears. Well, huge worm ears. Actually, I'm not sure how big their ears are.
They haven't attacked the village?
No, and I found out why. There's a very small life form in our water supply that's toxic to Garandars, but harmless to you or me. Well, I don't know about you. We should test that later.
How did you find that out?
Dude, I told you. I'm the only Talan in Beda besides Torga who went to Procreana University. I've got a brain. Stick around and you might learn a thing or two.
I only like cocky when I'm the smartest guy in the room. Not liking it now. I found this white stone in the drill pits. It's light as a feather and it emits a familiar glow. What do you think?
Oh, wow, yes! Yes! This must be it! Oh, I keep telling people there's white helidium on this continent, but no one believes me. But this is proof. My anti-gravity theory is accurate.
You're anti-what now?
Gravity is an advanced concept I could try to teach you, but you wouldn't understand.
I know what gravity is. Don't ask me for the formula, though. Forgot everything they taught me in high school. And high school, actually.
All right. So stay with me. I'm gonna use big words. Garandars live so deep underground that the pressure of the earth would crush them flat. But they don't get crushed. Why? Because they emit an anti-gravity field. I'm not sure how they generate it, but it has to do with eating these rocks, white helidium. That's what the invaders are drilling for. They want to harness its power.
How do you know all that?
I read a ton of scrolls.
You know, you said if I helped prove your theory, we'd have the power to fight the invaders. I hope you don't want me to eat this rock.
No, although that would be pretty hilarious. This leads me to my other theory, which is you can train a Garandar to attack invaders instead of bonbars.
Training Garandars? I'm listening.
I've conducted experiments with Tvonhas. You know, the one where you hold a haughty in front of them and they start salivating?
Pavlov would be proud. Go on.
Garandars are no different. If you manage to trigger a reflex, they won't salivate, but they should show up at the precise location of the stimuli.
Hold on. Why would I summon a Garandar that wants to eat me?
Once trained, you won't have to fight it. I will calibrate the beacon so the Garandar doesn't surface, but comes close enough so that you can benefit from its anti-gravity field in combat. If you train more than one Garandar the same way, it will only make the effect stronger.
This might actually work. What do you need to make this happen?
I already mapped out everything in a scroll. See? We could use Fey fruits to create a vibration, okay? And that vibration will attract a Garandar. The scent of meat, say Gamor meat, will make it surface. If we shoot white helidium directly into the Garandar's mouth when it surfaces, it's like a reward.
Whoa, slow down. I'm no pitcher. There's no way I could throw a rock into the mouth of a moving Garandar.
But you know how to shoot a gun, right? We just need to manufacture a training beacon that contains the necessary ingredients.
Looks like you have everything figured out. I'm in. I'm wreaking serious havoc on the drilling stations.
That's awesome. Hey, if you clear all 3 stations, I can send my guy to collect the white helidium. He's too scared to travel right now. Freaking Garandars are everywhere.
There must be a way to avoid them. I mean, some people here have left the village and come back in one piece.
You have a point. Even Torga was traveling lately. He fixed Ozak's broken leg right out there in the fields. That's surprising considering his Garandophobia and all.
Garandophobia? Funny word.
That's not funny. Torga was petrified. Maybe you should talk to him and understand how he overcame it. I would go myself, but my father needs the toilet cleaned ASAP. He's expecting a big buyer, he said. Not sure if I should believe him or not, but hey, he's the Talan of the house, so I clean where he wants me to clean.
Yeah, I feel ya. Where can I find Fey fruits?
They grow on the Fey tree southeast of Beta, but I can handle that. Just focus on the 2 other components. It'll be faster if we split the work, like we're on a team. Cool, right?
What are you up to?
Well, you see, I should be at Procreana University right now, studying scrolls, living that Canoon life. You know how it goes. But the invaders dropped bombs on my campus, so I'm here, sweeping floors for my dad. That's what you call a major bummer.
What can you tell me about the invaders?
Well, they don't mess with our village, which is a plus. I like being alive and all. But they want something underneath us, in the ground, and their drilling's messing up the Garandar's orientation. Garandars around Beta are the opposite of a plus.
You gonna use the Daoka, now that it's back on?
The university is closed. Half of the Dano library is burnt to cinders. Where am I gonna go? Besides, my father wants me to waste my life away in this boring brewery.
I found the last recreator. Not the bravest guy, but he's got skills.
What? That's amazing! Does he need an assistant?
I don't know. Marzo needs you here, right?
Yeah, but I mean... forget it.
Look, when everything's said and done, I'm sure Nurkan will be delighted to have a brain like yours around his workshop. It's just not the right time.
You sound like my dad.
The son of a brewer becomes a brewer. Who will teach your son to become a brewer?
Blah, blah, blah. I heard it 1,000 times.
Take it easy, kid.
I'm not a kid, but whatever.
Marzo, what's up?
Did you tell my son to go on some kind of adventure?
Whoa, hold on. Mirko just went to collect some fruit. We're working on something.
Some fruit? He's my son. And more importantly, my assistant. Not your goddamn assistant, mine. He's supposed to be working for me. Did he tell you where he was going?
I think he mentioned a fay tree.
I used to go there when I was young, but things have changed. It's crawling with Gamors now. I have to go get him.
Wait, this is my fault. You stay here, I'll get him back. Can you still brew lampe without Mirko?
Not really. I need his help.
Then maybe hire someone else? Someone who would actually enjoy working in the brewery?
This is a family business, and Mirko is my only son.
Bye.
So long, stranger.
Is there anybody there? Hello?
It's me, Mirko. It's safe to come down now.
Yes! Ah, Yods! I owe you one.
Okay, watch out when you climb down.
Ow! Oh, I think I need a shamaz.
Let's get you back to the village. Did you get the stuff you came for?
Yes, I have enough fey fruits for now. Let's go back to the brewery before my father freaks out.
Slade, it's me.
Who else could it be? You said we were not exactly friends, but you're the longest human relationship I've had. Forever?
Stop talking. Damn it. I gotta go.
Hey, are you all right? I'm not trying to get in your business, but are you there? Answer me. New coordinates. Where are you leading me this time? Fine, ghost me, I don't care. I got other friends. Maybe a friend and me can even scope out this place together. Torga, can I have a word?
Can you have a word? To hold in your hand?
It's a figure of... Forget it. Mirko said you're not suffering from garandophobia anymore.
Oh, Yods, no. This is old news.
Really? What made you change your mind?
Well, 50% was courage. I feel much braver now.
And the other half?
Lampe. I found my confidence in a barrel of lampe. In a pool of lampe, I should say.
That's a lot of drinking to find the courage to travel.
Oh, yes. Many drinks. I became fully confident, but no longer could walk in a straight line. I stumbled and fell straight into the pool of lampe left after the Alpha Garandor accident. I climbed out of the pond completely soaked, and then it happened.
What happened?
I started to feel like I was floating. I told myself, Torga, you're not floating, you are drunk. Your feet are on the ground, look. So I looked, and I was not on the ground. I was trapped in the anti-gravity field of a Garandor who burst through the ground and was towering above me.
Wow, really? How did you survive?
I believe that lampe saved me. Garandors love the smell of bonbars, but hate the smell of lampe. And that extends to anything or anyone that touches it.
Interesting theory.
It's more than a theory. I'm bathing in that pond every moon, and it truly works. No Garandor will come near me. I suggest you convince Ozak to try it with a bonbar so you can see I'm right.
I have to go. Slade to Liaz. Come in, my friend.
Yes, Ulukai?
Have a look at your map. Want to meet at these new coordinates?
Why?
Do we need a reason? How about discovering something new? Sharing an experience. It's called, bonding between friends.
I'm busy tracking an invader convoy right now. Maybe next time.
Sure, yeah. Next time's fine. Can you at least tell me something about these coordinates?
That looks like Mazim's cabin. Mazim is an old hermit, isolated from the villages. I hope he's not in danger. Could you check on him, Ulukai?
I'll pay him a visit. Slade out. Hi, Marzo.
Mirko came back with fey fruits. which are extremely dangerous. You sure you guys know what you're doing?
I'm putting all my trust in your son. He's the brains of the operation.
Don't blow up anything, okay?
Mirko's no safer in Bida than anywhere else on this planet. You have to let him go so he can follow his own path.
And become a recreator in Procreana? Are you insane? The invaders are hunting recreators for sport. There's no way I'm letting my son revert for some stupid dream.
He could be a big help to the cause.
What cause? My only cause is Lampe, and Mirko is a big help with making Lampe.
Bye.
So long, stranger.
Howdy, Ozak.
How the what? You talking to me?
You want to keep the Garandars away from your bomb bars? Torga's got a theory so crazy it just might work.
I don't do well with theories, mister. I'm a practical Talan.
Then call it an experiment. Now listen, Garandars are allergic to Lampe, okay? So Torga's been taking Lampe baths to cure his Garandophobia.
Bless you.
To cure his Garandophobia.
Bless you again.
Garandophobia?
You know what they say. Third time's a charm.
Right. Long story short, the Alpha Garandar vomited up a big pool of the stuff. If you soak your herd in the Lampe, they'll be safer from every killer worm from here to Kizar.
You know, that sounds so crazy. It just might work.
That's my line.
Hey, should we try this now?
That's not good.
A reminder that fear should never hinder collaboration between all Yods creations. May this Daroman speak for the people of Bida. We stand with the Almael and the Talans of Adelpha.
Thanks, Huron. I'll bring it to her. Don't want to be running around with Bida's Darumon in my pocket. Should give it to the Almael now.
How could you let this happen? We need to resume extraction at once.
Assuming we have enough drilling experts available, the repairs will still take weeks, General.
What kind of sorcery is this?
We must leave. HQ's reporting giant creatures under our feet. They could surface any moment.
Looks like the General's starting to feel the pain I'm bringing to his game. Keep on pushing, Slade. Can I have a word?
The Almael hears you. Your presence in Kizar never goes unnoticed. Have you brought a Darumon with you?
not supposed to be here without an escort, so what do you want to show me?
I knew it. Look at the thermogrid. This wasn't here before.
Don't touch it. Are you all right?
The plant. It spoke to me.
That's impossible. What did you hear?
Ulukai.
These visions must be the Yods' way to tell me something. What do they mean? Nadul.
You're talking...
I don't see any other Nadul here.
I'm sorry. You're funny. And strange.
By strange, I assume you mean mysterious with roguish good looks.
No. More like funny in a strange way. Which is good. We don't have a lot of fun in Desan. It's refreshing. The villagers agree, so let's talk.
I cleaned the junkyard. Wow. Never thought I'd say those words. What a day I'm having.
You destroyed the toxic barrels? You defeated the Krakits? Your father would be proud.
Yeah. I mean, for the Krakits part. Don't publicize the toxic barrels too much. You get yourself a name doing that, and next thing you know, people are expecting you to clean their toilets, or worse. Not my favorite gigs. Have you met with Zanat?
Yes. He took care of my blisters. I can race again.
You're... okay. Won't the invaders have something to say about these races?
As far as they're concerned, we're busy working all moon long. It just takes a bit of acting every time a patrol is around. Brahm's optimized solution is buying us a lot of time.
Clever. So, what's bugging your nom-noms?
Nom-noms are born under the sea with a small amount of levitating gas inside them. As they grow, the gas gland grows, allowing them to rise out of the sea and float into the sky. When they get old, they go up, up until they disappear into the moons. I read a scroll once explaining how nom-noms process elements from their environment to produce the levitating gas.
That's a lot of precise information there, Chief. Are you saying the toxic air in the junkyard is poisoning the nom-noms?
Yes. The junkyard is killing them slowly. The waste must be cleaned and someone has to get rid of the toxic barrels down there. But it's infested with Krakits, so there's only so much I can do.
Consider it done. Like, I did it already.
Nom-noms were part of something that defined the spirit of this village. If you want to know more, go find Makan and ask him.
Have a nice one.
I don't remember
you
nice.
Again. Can you give me that scroll? Kureg needs it for his library.
Can I keep it a little bit longer?
So you can eat the whole thing? No way.
All right, then. Here you go.
Thanks, Nadul. I can help you with your little recycling issue, but I'll need you to scratch my back too, Chief.
Massages were never my thing. You wouldn't like the rugged fingers of a miner on your back, trust me. We'll share whatever treasure we...
Yeah, sure. I'll take a scrap or two, but I mean, can you use your authority to make your people trust me? They need to know we're fighting on the same team.
There are many ways for a stranger to become popular in Desan. Ask Makan about the nom-nom races.
Way to blow off my question, Nadul. I was asking you.
Oh, and one more thing. This is very important. Tell Makan that Gamak sent you.
Huh? Who is Gamak?
I am. I gave you a fake name until I could trust you. Nadul is not even a Talan name. It's what you dig out of your ears with your longest nail.
You got me going around town talking about ear gunk? This is not over, Chief.
Just tell Makan you spoke with Gamak, okay? Say the phrase Kamilia Makan. He'll open up to you.
What do you use Helidium for?
For a lot of things. Talans haven't discovered all the uses of Helidium yet, and maybe they never will. It is said that the ancients left Adelpha without a complete knowledge of Helidium, and they occupied this planet much longer than we have.
That must be the reason why the invaders are occupying your planet, too. They're after Helidium's secret powers.
Some are known. Helidium can hurt, it can heal, it can make your life a dream or a nightmare. Talk to Brahm. He is our Helidium expert. Say to him the words, Carmelia Brahm. He'll understand.
Are the Nom-Noms healing?
It's a process, but yes. They can live long, healthy lives, as long as the drones don't show up to shoot at them. That's a whole different issue.
So long, Nadul.
It's still funny.
Carmelia, Brahm.
And to you, friend.
Nadul told me to say that. What does it mean?
That's a good one.
Why do the invaders take prisoners? They must be using them for something.
I was one of them, but I didn't stay long enough to figure out why they were keeping me alive. It seems the drones can't see the difference between one Talan and the other. Heck, they even shoot the Nom-Noms. So I just had to change my clothes to avoid being caught again.
Did you communicate with the invaders?
I tried to, but I couldn't figure out their language. They sound like Twanhas copulating in a mud pit. You never forget that sound.
If you got out, others can too.
Well, not without a little help. But we can't give any because if we show a hint of rebellion, poof, reverted by drone fire. It's too risky. That being said, I see you're carrying some fancy weaponry. You could serve the revolution and free our people. That would make you the ultimate badass.
How do you know I'm not the ultimate badass already? I sure as hell am busy enough.
If every prisoner memorizes the plan of his outpost, we could easily steal from the bases later on. I could lead the operation, and we'd share our loot with you. If you work with us, that is.
Oh, wow. Talan Ops. That's got some heft. Okay, I'm in. I can use some of the Helidium they're keeping, plus some other goodies.
Release the prisoners, and we have a deal. There's a cell in every outpost around the sand. We'll send them back to loot the bases for you as part of the Talan Ops.
Baram told me you know a thing or two about bombs.
Well, I can slap together a jar and a detonation system, but a bomb would still need explosive powder. Explosive powder just happens to be one of Draud's recipes, so you should probably ask him. Tell him you spoke to both Kamak and myself, and we trust you. Or better yet, just greet him with the phrase, Carmelia Draud. He's part of the revolution.
Tell me how you've managed to free so much time for the miners.
Kamak told you about that. It's genius, really. We only dig where the Helidium is, and we know exactly where to find it, so no useless work. We make every miner's pickaxe count. Saves a lot of time, and the production doesn't go down. The invaders don't notice a thing.
How is that possible?
The Talan Ops, my friend. The Talan Ops.
Not sure you noticed, but the Nom-Noms are healthy again.
I heard. That's great news for the Talan Ops.
Nadul, Gamak, seems to care a lot about Nom-Noms. Do you know why?
Kamak and Makan used to make a lot of Zorkins together. Makan was organizing Nom-Nom races, and Kamak was one of his first champions. Now the Nom-Noms are sick, and the races can't happen. No race, no fun, no reward. It's a big hit for both of them, and for Desan's morale in general.
Oh, you do know Baram from Sapa, don't you?
Of course I do. How's old Baram doing?
Busy with Sapa's uprising. He's got a great plan, using Ventilopes to drop bombs from the sky. Only thing he's missing is the bombs.
Does sound like a great plan. I think our village has everything you need to manufacture bombs.
And you never thought about using bombs against your oppressors?
What would we do with them? Kick the explosive jars at the invaders like we're playing foot rock? At least Sappa has the Ventilopes, so we could coordinate with them. For a price.
How much are we talking about?
Too early to tell. Don't want to put the carriage before the Twanha. First, let's see if we can make a bomb without blowing ourselves up.
Anything I should know about Draud?
Draud burned his brain out on experimental substances. Don't worry if he seems a bit loopy. He's one of the finest alchemists on Adelpha, and one of Okastok's official suppliers.
Okastok? Sounds like Woodstock. Not that I've ever been there.
Is Woodstock a sexy festival? Because Draud's a real doctor of love.
How do you feel about the invaders taking over Dasan?
How do I feel? I feel we need to fight these bastards before they revert us all. I know a way to do it.
What's that?
Stealth. I know how to sneak into their bases without getting caught. I even mapped some of their outposts in my head. They stole everything from us. We can do the same to them without being noticed.
Isn't stealing from the invaders dangerous?
Not if we're properly organized. It won't happen in one moon. We are committed.
Who's we?
More than half the population of Dasan are rebels, waiting for the right time to strike. And you're talking to their leader.
Have you been stealing anything?
My Talan ops are on it, but there's been setbacks.
The drone patrol's a problem.
They're a bunch of armored killers in the sky. Yeah, I think they're a problem. Take them down if you can. It will help our revolution.
So you're some kind of rebel, and working for the invaders as your cover?
Sure is. They're not suspecting a thing. We keep delivering the H to their bases. But each time we remember the doors, the storage rooms, waiting for the right time to strike back. The invaders caught me once, though.
What did you do?
I was in the middle of sabotaging one of their drones. Not a fun time. I thought they were gonna revert me. They threw me in one of their cells instead.
Your Talan ops uses nom-noms, right?
This is where the invaders are storing Blue H before they ship it to their planet.
Music to my ears. Are the Talan ops fully operational now?
Quarlampe is only useful to access some of the loot, like purple helidium.
What about the rest of the goods?
I'm still working on it. The green and red H are kept in containers that are heavily guarded. No window between patrol rotations, so it's too dangerous for my people to enter the storage rooms without a proper diversion.
Proper diversion, huh? Okay. We'll come up with something. Thanks, Brahm. I'm heading out.
I'll be here if you need me.
What the hell is this? Hey, what happened?
Turned my house into a giant bong. Definitely not the trip I signed up for.
Tell me the original idea, then.
I was trying a new recipe with Tick and Meptar, and Sword. That stuff is so unstable. Look at all that smoke. I couldn't see a thing.
A thick smoke screen. That's it. Draud, could you do this again? Or no, even better. Could you create some kind of smoking projectile?
What's the point? The smoke doesn't get you high, bro.
Brahm's Talan ops could use smoking grenades to create a diversion. No one would see their little robbery operation. Carmelea, Droud.
And to you, my friend.
You ever make explosive powder?
You don't want to eat that.
I won't. Brom's making some bombshells to send to Sapa. He just needs something to fill them with.
Okay, sure. Revolutions are cool, and the Moons of the Flowers revolution are way behind us. I'm down for something stronger. But to make the bombs go boom, I'll need boogats.
What's a boogot?
What's a boogot? The mushroom, dude. Come on. I also need dark callidium. A lot of it. Ask Brom about the old Dark Age. He'll complain, but just tell him I need it. My latest creation is kicking in. I'm off my nips. Is my mouth still on my face?
Oh, boy. Where can I find these boogats?
They grow in a forest south of Emia. These mushrooms are explosive, dude. Literally. So tread softly when you get near them.
You told me you had a plan to make those smoke grenades I told you about.
Yeah, smoke grenades. I got most of the necessary ingredients, but I still need ticking meptar. I need it fresh, and it doesn't stay fresh very long. Can you get some? Oh, and boogats. The more boogats you can find, the better.
You mentioned ticking meptar. What is that?
It's a vegetable, growing at the top of the northeast pillar. Once it's cut, ticking meptar loses its nutrients very fast, so you have to glide your way back here, bingo bango, or you just end up with a useless plant.
See you next time.
And the time after that, my friend.
Thank you for the spare parts. They were really useful.
Don't thank me. You should trust the Dalatai Guardians a bit more. Liaz is on our side, you know.
Trusting them is what got Hune reverted. I prefer to remain anonymous. Anyway, they are ready.
That's impressive, Nurkan. Good job. Liaz, I got good news. If you come to the same secret coordinates, you'll find a batch of usable weapons waiting for you and the Dalatai Guardians.
This could change everything, Ulukai. I'd like to meet with the Recreator to thank him in person.
I promise to protect his identity. He's being very cautious after what happened to his friends.
I understand. Thank you, Ulukai. The Dalatai Guardians will equip shortly.
And Liaz, please be careful with that stuff. I'll show you soon how it works, but it's next level. Slade out. How's it going, Droud?
Not good. I'm still missing some ingredients.
Is that the stuff you need?
That's meptar, all right. Well done. You can bring me more if you get the chance.
See you next time.
And the time after that, my friend.
Good to see you, Nadul. How's life?
If I was a poet, I would describe life as a long, blistered trail of broken fingernails and stomach cramps. Well, I'm a simple Talan, so I would simply say that it sucks.
And there goes the light mood. Did you hear the good news? Your village is going to be feasting on fried Senecta very soon.
Yes, I heard. That is good news. Although I'll still need the guarlampe. I remember Senecta's bitter taste all too well.
How come?
I was born and raised in Sapa.
Really? What are you doing here?
I was just a youth when the invaders stormed Sapa, my former village. They turned the place into a bloodbath, slaughtering fisher Talans left and right. My brother sent me to protect the Daoka portal, but I did not want to be reverted.
So you jumped through it?
Yes. Seconds after, it went down. Moons went by and I hid here, ashamed of what I did. No matter how many brothers I meet in Disan, I miss my real brother, Tanak. He is a great leader himself. I became chief here, hoping he would be proud of me one moon.
Wait a minute. You're Tanak's brother. He believes you got reverted in the attack.
You know of Tanak? I'm relieved he's alive. Maybe one moon we'll meet again. But I'm running out of moons.
Well, don't wait too long. It's never too late to fix family issues until it's too late. I can relate, trust me. Will you organize the bomb shipments?
Yes, I will.
See you on the track, Nadul.
You can bet on it. And lose.
Gotta collect them all. Brahm's a cool name. Where does it come from?
From my parents. Where you think it comes from? The moons?
Yeah, but... Okay, focus. Are nom-noms part of your revolution plan?
I don't use nom-noms. I suffer from vertigo. But the Talan ops do.
How much you want for the bombs? Sapa doesn't have much to offer. They're suffering from the same invasion you are.
A bomb for a fish. How does that sound for a trade?
I could make that happen. Especially if you like Senecta.
Senecta tastes like Zort. But my gourmet days are far behind me. We'd be happy with any food not coming from the junkyard.
We have a deal then.
We know the drum, but...
Thanks. I'll be back.
I'll be here. Easy with the jars, guys. We're almost done. Remember to load them slowly, one bomb at a time.
What part of one bomb at a time didn't you understand?
This will take all moon if we don't speed things... Ow.
Ah!
Azort!
If the bomb hits the cart, we're all meeting with the Yods.
Take cover!
I got this. Trapping, a pico, and catch.
That's impressive reflexes, Brahm. And the legwork. First league.
15 cycles of foot rock payoff. I used to play defense.
I want you on my team, champ.
Now go, and be very cautious with the shipment. I hope the Ventalo Club and Zappa know what it's doing. The Fist of the Revolution, made of flawless Helidium. Give this Daramon to the Almayel, and let her know that Disan is free to join the Talan Alliance thanks to you.
Oh, I didn't do this alone. But you can count on me, Brahm. Gotta show Disan's Daramon to the Almayel ASAP.
Are you the officer in charge here?
Who wants to know?
There have been several incidents in this sector with stock reported missing. The General has me on inspection duty.
I'm an Alpha Commander, ma'am. Nothing goes unnoticed on my watch.
Be that as it may, this still has to get done, Mr. Alpha.
Alpha 79, ma'am. Elite Division.
Well, someone's getting demoted to scrubbing division.
I like her. The Talan ops are killing it. Way to go, Brahm. Can I have a word?
The Almael hears you. May the Yods favor your quest for our sake.
Hey, Baram. Thanks for the contact in Dasan. He came through.
I'm glad he survived. How is Brom?
He's holding up. Sends you his best.
Yes? Best what?
It's... Never mind.
Are we moving forward with our plan?
Yeah, but if we want more bombs, you'll have to start organizing Senecta shipments to feed Dasan. The miners are willing to trade.
I'll ask the Fisher Talans to prepare something. Now, we need a targeting system for the bombs, but that's not your problem. Here's what you can help out with. We'll be much stronger if Unair tames more Ventilopes. Give him a hand, will you?
I'm with you. If you design the beacon, I can use Oru's gun to mark the bombing area so the Ventilopes can spot it from the sky.
Filling Krakit glands with female Ventilope oil could work. Adding green helidium to increase the beacon's radius wouldn't be half bad either. But I don't have the skills to assemble all that myself. I can draw a plan with a list of ingredients, but you have to find someone else who can help with the production.
Good talking to you, Bram.
Same here.
Hey, Liaz. I have plans.
I also have plans. I'm sharing a meal with my Ventilope tonight.
Sounds romantic. And awkward. I mean, Baram gave me plans. Instructions on how to build a beacon to trigger Ventilope bombings.
I didn't know you could build such things, Ulukai.
Yeah, well, I can't. I have to find someone to help me with that.
You should try your luck in Procreana then. I have to go. My Ventilope is hungry.
Slade, hope I'm not interrupting.
Fire away. What you got for me, soldier?
I took another fence down. Hope that helps.
You having downs? I'm sure you've noticed that I'm wiping bases off the map. With a little help from my friends. And that should convince your friends to leave this dimension and not come back.
Sounds like a nice dream, but Jack won't call off the mission so easily. You may decide to leave before he does.
Oh, not my decision. I have a deal with the gods. Yeah, I know how it sounds, but saving the Talan should grant me a ticket back home so I can be with my daughter.
Nothing surprises me anymore. So that's what you're fighting for.
More than anything else. My little girl needs me, and I need her too. We've been apart too long.
Right. Maybe I can help. But it's a bit of a stretch at this point. Sending new coordinates to your map. Good luck, Slade. Signing off.
Hey, Hazadas, you hear me? Hi, Nurkan.
Have a souvenir. It's free.
Look at this plan, Nurkan. All the way from Baram and Sapa. I need this to bomb our enemies. Can you build it?
Let me see. A Ventilope beacon. Interesting. Very interesting. Combined with bombs. Is that what you said? Nice. I could build this, but you'd have to supply the necessary components. Deal?
Deal. I'll get on it. Let me see what you got.
I've been busy.
That's more than welcome. Sure, Liaz. I'm an open book.
Isn't it strange you found these comm links in an invader's base? The invaders don't seem to communicate with any form of spoken language. Why would they need that sort of device?
Yeah, you got a point there. Maybe their leaders use them. They're hiding behind their soldiers? I don't know.
Maybe. Thank you for your time, Ulukai. Liaz out.
Damn. I don't feel good lying to her. I need to find the right time to break the news to Liaz. I'm sure she knows I'm different than the monsters who torture her people.
This Darumon combines the sweet blessings of the sky and the bitter salt of the sea. A fragile gift that holds a greater power. I would only trust it in the hands of our worthiest ambassador.
I'm honored, Zalad. I'll bring this to Kizar myself. Sappa's Darumon can break easy. Should deliver it to Kizar ASAP.
You have returned. May the Yods favor your quest for our sake.
It's a pacifist civilization. There haven't been any local warriors spotted since the initial massacre. We've made a mistake.
Nonsense. Our facilities are being targeted. Our troops dismantled. It can't be a solo
Why
act.
not? Can't we imagine that—
Mrs. Borum, come in. On my way. That concludes your little presentation, sweetheart. I've just been informed of a seized stock of explosives that belongs to the rebels.
You mean actual weapons?
Commander, my daughter is curious about the arsenal you've seized here.
It's right here, sir.
Is this a joke?
The joke's on you, General. There's plenty more where those came from. Hey, Zalad, we have to talk.
I'm here.
Can you patch me up?
Can you be more...
Liaz told me you have a loaded boat ready to go.
Yeah. Give me the signal, and I'll have my people bring the boat to shore.
Go.
Hurry up! Bring the Helidium through the spear before the invaders spot us. But trust me, the Almayel will open the spear for us.
You did good, Liaz. Well done.
I can't believe I'm back in Kizar after all these cycles. Thank you, Ulakai. Liaz, what is a Dalatai Guardian doing in Kizar? Her exile is over. We need to band together and face the invaders as one race, united by the Yods. You did this. You brought Sankra to Kizar. I asked him to. The Dalatai Guardians will be strong allies. Strong? Strength incites Sankra, and Sankra destroys Melia. Sankra can be controlled. Control is merely another step towards Sankra. You've served well, human. Take this half of Kizar's Daraman as a token of the Almayel's gratitude.
Can I ask you something?
This is not a good time, message.
I feel a little guilty. I didn't want to make you and your sister split up.
The dissonance in the Almayela's voice has never been so intense, and yet there's something so liberating to it. I see the strength of Sankra.
I know about dissonance. My relationships never worked out.
Melia must prevail in the Yods realm, but blindly pursuing harmony on our mortal plane leads to weakness. Adelpha weakens with each passing moon.
Look, don't overthink it. This storm will pass. I have to go. Yell. Are you all right? You were seriously upset before.
Mad? I am not mad. It feels like half of myself is constantly fighting the other half.
Maybe you're turning into a human because, you know, that's how we feel all the time.
It's not funny. The dissonance has never been that intense between me and her. The separation is confusing. The violent nature of Sankra is consuming the foundations of the Melia between us. The Melia on which the whole of Talan society stands. By Melia, you are holding Kizar's Daraman, united once again. An impressive deed. You have gathered the trust of the Talan people and reconciled the Dalatai Guardians with the Almayel. Praise the Yods, for you are truly a friend of Adelpha.
And I'm glad this is gonna be over soon.
The Yods have spoken. Do you feel them? They are listening. Kizar shall sing for the survival of Adelpha. Let Outcast begin!
interrupting?
Always. I'm joking. Outcast is going well. I feel the joy of my people, even if it's only for a short while.
I feel you. We all deserve a break. Where's Alma?
She's somewhere. I don't know. We haven't spoken this moon. There's Sankra between us.
Ah, Sankra. Always Sankra. Do you mind if I ask you a personal question?
Ask away, but I might not answer.
On this island, a lot of couples are forming, but you're here alone. I mean, there must be a man. I mean, a male. Or maybe a female that you're, I don't know, attracted to?
Have you ever been in love, human?
Whoa, I go personal or you go deep?
You don't have to answer.
No, I want to. I don't have the answer.
But you have a child.
What happened between me and Wolf? Marion. It was a moment. It happened on a mission. We were drawn to each other, and that was great, but back home, it's so hard sometimes to just communicate. We never really got a chance to be together, to really try us out as, like, a couple.
You wanted to?
She met someone else before she even knew she was pregnant, and I'm not the type of guy who takes a day off to assemble a crib, so... Anyway, she's gone, and it feels like a rock in my gut, pulling me down.
This... Marion... Why do you call her Wolf?
Well, that was her code name on our first mission together. Supposed to keep things professional, you know?
So it was not love.
Well, I came to know her better on Adelpha. Wish I would have saved her, but I don't know how I felt. It's just the damned guilt again, clouding everything. We didn't have enough time, I guess.
She is with Yod Ka now. I sense her essence through your words.
You understand exactly how I'm feeling right now, don't you?
Sit next to me. Let's feel her essence together.
Slade, I finally have good news.
Yankees won the World Series?
There is no World Series anymore. And, well, no Yankees.
I've been through a lot today, but this hurts the most.
Listen up. I located a personal transport. This is your ticket to the orbital portal, but...
But? No, there's no but, my friend. The Yods kept their promise. I am going home.
Yeah. There's something I should probably tell you, though.
Save it for later. Just hit me with the coordinates.
Your call, Commander. The personal transport's location should be popping up on your map. We'll talk later. Signing off.
Ulukai, I see new coordinates on the map. My Guardians are not far from there, but there's a problem.
What kind of problem?
They spotted multiple invaders hidden around some kind of machine. If this is what you're after, it's obviously a trap. But don't worry, the Dolotai Guardians are going to surprise them. We have powerful weapons now.
Don't do anything recklessly, Az. Wait for me. I'm on my way.
I'm not waiting. We're moving in. Hurry up, Ulukai, or you'll miss the battle. Liaz out.
Liaz, no! God damn it. I better get there fast. I hope she knows what she's doing. Slade to Liaz. Do you read me? Liaz, please come in. Did anything happen? Oh, this ain't normal. Liaz, what happened?
You inspired us, Ulukai. The Dolotai Guardians are celebrating their first victory against the oppressor. Every village helped us win.
I told you to wait for me before using the weapons.
Shooting guns is easy. It's like a second nature to me. Almost like it runs in my blood.
Slade,
Your position's compromised. Get out of there now.
Who was that?
It's no one. We have to run, Liaz.
Run? We are done running. The Yods have united the Talans behind you, Ulakai. We fight!
There's too many of them. You have to escape. I'm human too, see?
Drop your weapon! Slade, do as he says. Trust me, I'll protect you.
You're one of them?
Yes. I mean, no, I'm not. I'll explain.
Commander Slade?
I've seen you.
You don't even remember me. How about this? You gave it to me 20 years ago.
Wait, what? Oh my god! Camilla?!
Neilapta, nekukita me akor.
No!
Laptulias! Yunisayadar!
You really speak their language.
Baby girl. I can't believe I've been gone 20 freaking years.
You haven't aged a single day. How's that possible?
Listen to me. It doesn't matter. Daddy's back for you. Just like I promised.
The alien stole my necklace. We need to catch her.
We're the aliens here, and that necklace is part of her religion.
Do you have any idea of its value to me and the whole human race?
Hey, relax. There's plenty of these glowing stones around. I'll get you another one.
So you have access to the source of the quantum crystals?
Quantum what? You mean Helidium?
That stone is the most powerful source of energy ever discovered by mankind.
Not by mankind, by the Talans. And it was just a present, not a free pass to steal all of the Talans' resources.
And you chose these Talans over your people? Your family?
I tried to save everyone. And what did I get in return? Death penalty.
You got my mother killed. Then half the population of Earth. That's why they executed you.
Please don't listen to Jack's lies. Your heart knows the truth. I know it does. I'm your father. I missed you too, baby girl.
And I'm sorry, Daddy. You're under arrest.
No. Camilla, listen.
I'm not armed. Please. I know you understand me.
Camilla, tell Liaz I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Raising an orphan by yourself can be tough, but so rewarding. Camilla graduated first of her class. Never missed a single one of my birthdays. Such a good girl.
My daughter! I need to talk to her!
Your daughter? I adopted Camilla, comforted her, and taught her everything she knows. What did you do?
Look, I didn't kill Marion.
Camilla is all I have left of her mother. We were about to get married. That mission, you and these miserable aliens ruined my life.
What kind of general is willing to exterminate a whole race for his personal grudge? Good thing that Camilla doesn't have your genes. She sees a different way.
That's why she put you in shackles. And you learn their language. That's so sweet. And I need a translator.
Yeah, dream on. I'd rather die. Again.
Help me interrogate the prisoners and seize the source of quantum crystals, or I start shooting their leaders one by one.
We have a Code Magenta situation, sir.
Camilla.
What did Camilla do this time?
She went after the aliens to negotiate, and it's not clear what happened, sir, but...
Spit it out!
She went AWOL. HQ lost her signal. They think the aliens got her.
Show me her last position on the thermal grid, now. She was under your surveillance.
I'm sorry, General.
I saw Camilla going straight to Liaz. Shit. I gotta get out of here.
Commander Slade. My friend.
It's you, isn't it? The voice in my ear.
Commander Slade, I am Colonel Vernon, the major that recruited you 20 years ago. Sending you to Adelpha was a suicide mission, and I'm sorry.
Water under the bridge. Doesn't matter anymore. You're gonna bail me out.
I don't have the code to your cell.
Yes, you do. Shoot me.
Have you lost your mind?
We'll meet again. Trust me.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope you know what you're doing, soldier.
Well, for the first time in moons, I think I do, my friend. It worked. Now I just need to get out of here and find Camilla.
Stop crying. It only makes you look weak.
They say Daddy is a traitor. Then Mommy died because of him.
Nothing hurts more than the truth, Camilla.
I hate them.
Hush now. It's okay. I'm here. I'm gonna talk to those boys. They're the ones who are gonna be sorry. Trust me. Your necklace can help a lot of people, Camilla. Don't you want to save the world?
All right. You can have it. But only for a little bit, okay?
I promise. My friends just want to have a quick look at it in their lab.
The Vortex left humanity with almost no resources. So of course the WFA came after the Helidium. What have I done, Camilla? I triggered the invasion with that piece of Helidium I gave you. I had no idea. It's not too late. I gotta fix this. Hey, it's me.
He's alone. Should I press the trigger?
I don't know. I've never done this before.
Trust me, pal. You don't want to start today.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
What are you doing? You heard Lias. No surrender. The Galenter is throwing Mordax at us again. Let's get out of here.
Where's Doc?
And what's with the makeup?
Doc is gone. Since the humans took all the chiefs, we on Sankras are leading the uprising. United behind Lias, Talans will fight back! But not this moon.
Zon Sankras. Oh boy. I got a bad feeling about this. Moore, how are things going?
How do you think? Hatzo's back in town, and if he was bad back then, he's worse now, since he joined this new group of Yods fanatics.
Any news about Doc?
No, but if the invaders wanted to revert Doc, they would have done it here, publicly, to scare us and make an example out of him. Instead, they captured him. He's alive. I feel it. Maybe Azan has more information about where they're keeping him. I was hiding, so I don't know.
How about Hatzo? Does he know?
He returned after Doc was gone. Tread carefully, Ulukai. The Zon Sankras are spreading their anti-human ideology throughout EMEA. You are human too.
Zon Sankras don't scare me. Losing a friend does. I'm gonna find Doc and bring him back to where he belongs.
May the Yods guide you, Ulukai. And I'm not saying this as a Yods fanatic, but as a friend. I don't like the Zon Sankras' ideas, and they're spreading fast, even amidst my workers.
Yeah. Watch your back and keep a low profile. We'll figure out a solution. You have any idea where Doc is?
The invaders captured him. Took him to one of their facilities. There was nothing we could do.
Which facility?
I can't locate it precisely. Ask Azan for directions.
How's our new irrigation plan working out?
It's working. The Ventilopes are taking water from the lakes and dropping it on the plants. Some people below are still getting surprise showers, but it's considered good luck. I saw his hand get drenched. He needs it. He's one smelly Talan. I don't remember the last time I had such a good laugh.
You know what? I don't think I've showered since 1999, but it's probably my memory playing tricks on me. Catch you later, Moore.
Much later, okay?
Liaz, it's me. Do you copy? Talk to me, please. I'm sorry, Liaz. Please don't hurt my daughter. What's up, Bowman?
The name is Azan, but you can also call me Protector.
I need to find Doc and bring him out.
My protectors have identified his position. I can show you where they are detaining him.
Then what are you waiting for? Come on, Azan. You can do better than this.
The invaders had us surrounded. Doc didn't want a bloodbath, so he told us to stand down. He surrendered himself to save our lives. Such weakness. Unworthy of a leader.
Weak? That's brave. Can't you see the difference?
Whatever. Hatzo is back in charge. We are now part of the Zonsankra Liberation Front. Next time the invaders come, we'll be prepared. I have sworn to smash every human who crosses my path.
I'm human.
Oh, right. Well, you should probably leave before things start to get ugly around here.
If the Galenta knows where Doc is, she's my best way to find him. On my way. See you, Azan. That's not good. Nice loot. Doc! You're alright? You can come out.
My friend! I thought you'd never come back.
Story of my life. What happened
My
here?
daughter. She saved me. I've been hiding here since. How's Emiya?
Fanatics took over the village.
The Zon Sankris. I heard Liaz is leading them. I miss the Dalatai Guardians. This new order is far too radical. A danger to us all.
The fight has to stop, Doc. Talans have a chance to negotiate peace with the humans. I may need you when the time comes.
May the Yods be with you.
Jack is dragging everyone into his personal revenge. I can't let this happen. Hi there.
Mirko, do this. Mirko, do that. Mirko, come here. Mirko. Oh, hey! How are you?
Do you have any idea where Huron is?
The humans grabbed him. They were asking him questions about the spear. Of course, Huron couldn't understand them because they were speaking Agagamon. I'm guessing they brought him to a nearby base to interrogate him more.
I'll bring him back. Take it easy, kid.
I'm not a kid, but whatever.
Slade to Vernon. You read me?
I'm here. Did you find Camilla?
Not yet. I'm rescuing the chiefs. Even with an interpreter, Jack won't get anything out of them. Talans are tough.
The general is losing it. He won't hesitate to execute the prisoners if they don't talk. This is madness. What can we do?
What Camilla wanted to do this whole time. Negotiate. You gotta reach out to Earth Command and ask for a truce.
Truce? The Talans are attacking our outposts, holding our only negotiator captive. If that's not declaring war, I don't know what is.
I know. There's gotta be a way out of this mess.
I'll give it a shot. But Jack is breathing down my neck. I have zero visibility on the prisoners' locations.
Keep me posted. I'll poke around the villages, see if I can find the other chiefs myself before it's too late. Slade out. Liaz, I know you're getting this. Talk to me.
What do you want?
Listen. Recreators arming the Talans was a bad idea. I know it was my idea, but I made a mistake, and it was...
Humans have enslaved us with powerful weapons. The same weapons that reverted Yan. Now we have them too. The Zon Sankras have more power than ever.
Come on. No, don't be foolish, Liaz. Let Camilla go. She shouldn't be part of this.
She is the true Ulakai. She who holds the Zokrum amulet. The Yods shall save us from the tyranny of your people. The Ulakai will join our fight. Even if I must force her. Liaz out.
No, wait. This is not good. This is not good at all. Torga.
I would hate to have to heal a human, but you are different from the rest of your people.
Thanks for saying that, my friend. What happened here?
The invaders came and threatened everyone. Then they took Huron. I understood what they said. They're looking for a way to breach the spear and access Kizar. They speak Agar-Kaman, the false language of Khazar, forbidden by the Yods.
Yeah, it's a long story.
Zon Sankras told me everything about it. I must choose a side, and I choose to join them. We must unite to fight the infidels. This is what the Yods want.
Uniting is good, but it's more complicated than that.
You should have told me you were with them.
With the invaders? I'm not.
So you're with the Zon Sankras then?
What? No.
Then we shouldn't be talking.
I have to go. Marzo, happy to see you're okay.
I'm not okay. Leave us alone.
Marzo, it's me. Relax.
Your human friends came to the village and took Huron away.
I know. I'm going after him. I'll bring your leader back.
I don't know if I'll still be around when you do. Yaddam's own sunkers have forbidden me to brew more lampe. They say I'm working against the Yods' will. What's Beta gonna become without lampe?
We'll find a solution.
The solution is lampe.
You got any idea where the invaders took Huron?
Don't you know? They're your people, after all.
I am not on their side.
The Zon Sankras are saying you're not on the Talan side either.
Yeah, it sucks to be me right now.
I don't know where Huron is. They probably took him to one of the nearby bases.
You saw the invaders?
The whole village saw them. Their leaders looked exactly like you. You don't have any more friends in this village. Not until you bring Huron back. If he hasn't been reverted yet.
I'll find him. Bye.
So long, stranger.
Whoa, you smell like a barrel of rotten beer.
The smell of lampe. Huron, you're safe! Run as fast as you can back to B-Dock! Now!
You're still alive? Not much longer.
Bon appetit, sucker.
Liaz! We've taken down a new outpost in the north. No casualties. Well done, Zon Sankra. I want more Talans in Bida. I heard Huron is back and I don't want the chief to interfere with the shutdown of the brewery. But Lampe is important to the village. Are you afraid your orders will impact our recruitment here? Lampe clouds the mind. Our soldiers must stay focused if we're going to win this war.
Purpose of a good soldier is to end wars, Liaz, not start them. Don't make the same mistake that I did, or it's not gonna end well. Yunair, what happened to your face?
I'm wearing the mark of the sacred warriors. Talans are uniting behind one leader,
And our leader is calling for war.
Your leader is missing. Tanak is...
I'm not talking about Tanak. You are on the wrong side of this battle, human. Your people have shown their true face, and it looks an awful lot like yours. I don't trust you. I hate humans. All of them. The Yods won't tolerate you on Adelpha much longer. This is the way of the Sankra.
Who busted you out of prison, you Nair?
And who were detaining me? Humans. The Zon Sankras have opened my eyes. You will always be blind.
What about the VC? We used to be brothers.
And now we are enemies. I left the VC. I gift my essence to the cause, and the warriors who have dedicated their life to free Adelpha from your kind.
Tell me where Tanak is.
Ask your human friends. I won't discuss this with you.
See ya.
Slade, the rebels have...
Zon Sankras. That's what they call themselves, Colonel.
The Zon Sankras hijacked one of our convoys. Heavy casualties. They stole our weapons and quantum resources.
Damn. They're gonna use those weapons against you.
It won't be long before Jack calls for the heavy artillery.
You mean there's a heavier artillery? Jeez. Have you reached out to Earth Command yet?
I'm trying, but the Directorate only has a direct line to the General. No one else. I'll get back to you soon.
Good luck. Slade out. Baram, how are you holding up?
The Zon Sankras have infiltrated the VC. Their fanatic ideas are spreading fast. I don't like where this is going.
Can I still count on you and your riders for the bombing raids?
I'm with you, Ulakai. But with our chief kidnapped, the floodgates have opened. We cannot stop this war, especially with the Zon Sankras out for blood.
I'm trying to free Tanak. Do you know where he's being held?
The humans took him to one of their facilities. It's not too far from here. Let me show you. I hope Tanak is safe, and that he won't end up like his poor brother.
Good talking to you, Bram.
Same here.
Zalab, did any members of the VC get hurt?
This is on you. You brought your human friends to our village.
Whoa, slow down. I'm on your side, Zalab.
Then prove it. Help us free Tanak.
I'm gonna find Tanak and bring him here. Do you know where the invaders took him?
I hope it's not too late. If you want some advice, don't share your plans with the Zon Sankras. They want to install their own leader in Sapa. I don't think any chief would share their warmongering ideology, but I'm not in Tanak's head. I still hope he will return and get rid of these fanatics.
Can you patch me up?
Can you be more careful next time? All right. I will...
Tanak, I came to rescue you. Right on time.
How did you find me?
No time to explain. Get back to Sapa. The people need their chief.
But humans are everywhere.
Zalab's VC is creating a diversion. You have to run. Now. More blue Hillidium. Sweet. Well played, Colonel. No doubts we'll have more chances with a diplomat like you as a peace ambassador. Hirax, any news of Rumbar?
The invaders got him. I hear they're humans. Just like you.
I know it's complicated. Just don't let that or whatever the Zon Sankers are saying mess with your head, okay? I'm gonna find Rumbar and release him.
Why would a human turn against his own kind?
Well, at the end of the day, it's not your species, but the choices you make that turn you into who you want to be.
Wise words. I want to be free, Pilgrim. The Zon Sankras want to free the Talan race. It's the only choice for me.
Okay, well, just stay put until I come back with the chief.
This moon will never end.
Colonel, you there?
Just about to call you. I spoke with Earth Command back home.
I was wondering, Earth Command, is that the president or...
We lost the last POTUS when Air Force One flew into a massive vortex 20 years ago. That's when the 7 states that were still united after the dimensional rift reached the core of the Earth fell apart. I thought you remembered that.
I only seem to remember the bad stuff.
Anyway, I went behind Jack's back to see if the Directorate were amenable to a truce.
Jack is obsessed with his personal grudge. Did this Directorate agree to negotiate?
A peace conference will be possible as long as you manage to gather enough Talan ambassadors.
Easy. When and where is this happening?
I'll get back to you with details. Jack knows nothing about this. He's still threatening to execute the chiefs.
Not the most engaging peace gesture toward Liaz and the Zon Sankras. I still got work to do then. Slade out.
You're back for me. Exciting.
Not a fan of the makeup, Core. Where's the love gone?
Pilgrim, we cannot be seen together. You're human and I'm Talan. Our love can never be.
Glad to hear you say it. Listen, I need your help finding Rumbar. I'm gonna break him free.
The Zon Sankras will never accept our union.
And that's quite the tragedy. But I'm still on a mission here, Core.
I'll tell you where these monsters are keeping Rumbar. In memory of what we once were. Now go. And never look back.
Can you patch my wounds?
A Shamaz cannot refuse to heal. That's the will of the Yods.
See you later.
I look
Get enough of that
They
stuff.
don't care about drinking joints. They want to know how they can access Kizar.
But it's not a drinking place. It's my name, goddammit. I don't even drink, you idiot.
I told you, Rumbar, your name is confusing. At least to us humans it is.
You asked Mar to interrogate the chiefs, but none of them know anything about how to break through the spear and enter Kizar.
Mar, it's me. And I'm not with them.
Me? Nice to meet you, me. I'm Mar.
Humans all look the same to that imbecile.
Well, I'm the human who is releasing you from jail, Rumbar. All you have to do is follow the Essence Vine outside back to Talan.
You don't want Mar to interrogate the prisoner anymore?
No. Mar, I need you to head back to Procreana. Matter of fact, I'll tag along so I can refresh your memory along the way.
You have memories of Mar? But Mar has never met you before.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
May the Yods protect you, Rumbar. And welcome to the Zon Sankras. The assault will be soon. When the time comes, I will call for your support, Chief. Is everything all right, Ulukai? You look confused.
The vine. It showed me all the legends about Adelpha, my father, and my mother. Everything you told me is true.
Trust the visions, Camilla. Your mother was a hero, and I did all I could to save her. Jack took Gamok somewhere. Someone in Dasan must have seen something.
Daddy, it's me. You copy?
Camilla? What are you doing on Liaz's frequency?
She's asleep. I took her comm link. I don't have much time.
Send me your coordinates. I'm coming to get you.
No. We're finally communicating, me and her. She's angry, but not as angry as I was at you. And I came around.
You did?
I know what you did for the Talans. All of it. And what you did for Mom. What happened to her wasn't your fault.
It's all in the past. I don't want to lose you again.
I am safe. Liaz is a fierce fighter, but she's not a monster. I think I can convince her to surrender her weapons.
If the Zon Sankras stop attacking humans, Vernon and I can negotiate a ceasefire with Earth Command.
I know, Dad. That's been my plan all along. Let me handle this. Liaz is waking up. I have to leave. Slade out.
She used my name. She's never used that name before. You always were a fighter, Brahm, but this is the wrong revolution.
The revolution is over, human. We're gearing up for the next level. War.
It doesn't have to go that way. Why don't we find a way to free Gamok first and see what he has to say about this?
Gamok never was the true leader of Dasan.
You're a leader too, I know. But you guys formed a team.
The Yods are our true leaders. They sent us a sign. They sent us the Zon Sankras. Together, we will bring the humans to their knees. I'm done working for their machines. If their leaders can bleed, they can be terminated.
I need a lead to find where Gamok is detained.
I've sent some of my Talan ops after the human escort that took Gamok away. Only one of them has not returned. Let me indicate you where he went. Maybe Gamok is there.
I'll show myself out. Thanks for the chat. You're one of Brahm's Talan ops. What are you doing so far from Dasan?
I was tracking our chief unnoticed. I think he's in there.
Adul. Hiding again, huh?
For the last time, my name is Gamok. And I was not hiding. I was studying my next opportunity to escape.
Well, here it is. Path to Dasan is clear. Follow that guy, he will lead you back to your village.
He's badly hurt. He needs the shamas.
Zanat is busy with Gamok. The chief barely made it to Dasan alive.
You seem bothered. He's free. Isn't that good news?
The Zokram amulet is proof that you are the Ulukai. I don't know what your father is trying to prove to us.
What if he's just trying to help?
Liars don't help, Ulukai. They deceive. You need to pick a side.
I have never fired a weapon, and I never will.
Listen to my daughter, Liaz. Camilla is wiser than I ever was. Bombs to make the WFA go boom. Me like a lot. Adelpha. I made it. All chiefs are safe and back in their villages. Vernon, come in. Colonel? Oh, shit. I got a bad feeling about this.
No! How dare they be so disrespectful to Mar?
Mar, you okay? We're the only ones here.
The sacred tablet! It's gone!
The old stone? Well, come on, it must be here somewhere. I'll help you look for it. Huh? Okay, take it easy, Mar. It's not a thief, is it? Pancho? Hey, buddy. Why are you here all alone? Where's Ashana?
Hey! Come back! Thief! Mar will fight you!
You happy to be back in your museum?
Ulukai! Mar has an important question for you.
I'm not sure I can help, but shoot.
Do you plan to be reverted soon?
What? You mean die soon? No. And actually, I can't die on this planet, no matter how hard they try. Why are you asking?
Mar doesn't see the point of an Ulukai museum if Ulukai is still alive. Maybe Mar closes the museum until Ulukai becomes legend again.
What if I'm a living legend, huh? You ever thought about that?
Impossible. Only living legend on Adelpha is Mar, and there is no Mar museum, so that answers the question. Thank you, Ulukai.
So you're gonna shut the place down, huh?
Temporarily. Mar has other career opportunities to follow.
Really?
The humans treated Mar as a chief, so Mar could be chief. Okriana has no chief.
Good luck with the elections, pal.
How many voices do you need to win elections?
It depends on how many are voting. The majority wins.
Majority wins. I hope voices don't cost too many Zorgans. Thank you, Ulukai. Mar has worked.
Liaz. Slade to Liaz. I know you're listening. Answer me. Liaz, I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm doing everything I can to stop the madness I created, but you've got to throw me a line here. I am begging you.
The Ulukai does not beg. But you were never the true Ulukai, were you?
There's a way out of this. Humans and Talans have to compromise.
Compromise? How many of my people have reverted compared to yours? Brothers, sisters, my beloved Jan. Sankra will end this conflict.
There's something terrible about the Sacred Tablet. It is not what you think.
You just want your daughter back. The Ulukai stays with me. She is my secret weapon.
You have a daughter, too. Remember that. Let's meet at the temple where it all started. Camilla doesn't have to be there. Just listen to what I have to say, and then you can decide.
Fine. The Ganda temple. We'll talk. But the Ulukai won't be there.
See? Compromise. Thank you, Liaz. Slade out. That's the Sankra tablet that was stolen from Mars Museum. Why is it here?
It's a puzzle. My mother wants me to keep busy with it until she comes back. It's very important I solve it, she said. I think I got a part of it, but it's so hard. The opposite of fun.
The tablet warns the Talans about the four essences shifting out of balance. Sankra will drown this world in chaos. Your mother needs to understand this happened to Earth before, and that—
How dare you feed your lies to my daughter?
Liaz, listen to me.
I only listen to the Yods.
Sankra is not the way of the Yods, Liaz. Your anger will destroy everything. The tablet is a warning.
No more lies!
You gotta be strong enough to handle the truth. I wasn't. I knew the invaders were human, and I didn't tell you because I thought you were too angry to trust me, so I lied for your own good.
And hiding the identity of my father? Also for my own good?
What? Oh, goddamn, Comlink, look. I'm sorry you overheard my conversation with Yell on Kizar, but you are not your father, Liaz. Even though you have his temper.
Croax was weak. I won't repeat the mistakes of my father. I won't collaborate with humans who lie and deceive.
I am here to compromise, Liaz, remember? Let's make peace for the Yods, for everyone.
Only the Almael understands the will of the Yods.
Then I'll talk to the Almael. Can you at least tell Camilla I love her?
She knows. She has been listening to our conversation through my comlink.
You gotta help me, baby girl.
She promised me not to answer. And the Ulukai is a woman of her words.
Yell! Please let me in! Yell! Oh, that's useless. There's no way I'm getting through the spear.
What are you doing here?
Yell! You heard me.
I didn't hear you. I felt your presence. We share a special bond.
I know, I feel it too.
There's not a lot of time before Alma finds out that I breached the spear to meet you. So speak.
Liaz and her Zonsankers are about to cause the extinction the Yods warned us about.
How?
A wave of Sankar will swallow the world, and how do I put this? A series of serious shitstorms. My dimension already got this treatment. It wasn't pretty.
I will talk to Liaz.
I think she's ready to compromise. 1 out of 2 Almael should be good enough to convince her. Thank you, Yell.
You cannot stay here.
So this is goodbye, I guess.
So be it. The Almael has half.
No.
Spoken.
You see that? They were about to kiss. Disgusting. General, have you lost your mind? Oh, did I hurt your little friends, Lieutenant Colonel Vernon? I've known about your betrayal for a while now. I should execute you for treason. You want to redeem yourself, Colonel? Shoot the alien. Screw you, Burrum. Miserable coward.
Yell, you gotta come back. I can't lose you.
Save us from extinction. Save us from extinction.
It took many sacrifices to understand the true meaning of the Yods message. Yell, Colonel Vernon, they were both from different dimensions, but they both trusted me to complete one mission. Collective mission. One that I could never have accomplished all by myself. I'm very grateful to Camilla and to Liaz, who have agreed to join me as ambassadors of this event. And I want to thank you all for being here today. During my time on Adelpha, I learned that we are not so different. WFA, Dalatai Guardians, humans, or Talans. At the end of the day, we all hope for the same things. Safety for our children. To be worthy as a father. Or as a daughter. To look our brother in the eye and realize that we are all brothers and sisters after all. Connected like one big club. Bonding over the simplest and most beautiful concept of all. The only one everybody in this room has in common. And it's not death or aversion. It's life. A force of nature as powerful as a Galenta, but thriving in a fragile shell. It is our responsibility not to break peace. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to welcome to this very stage the highest representative of the Talan nation, Alma. Yell. The Alma Yell.
It's going to be fine, Liaz. Chill.
I'm chilled. But is it me? Or is it getting hot in here? And as far as the moons remember, we are the keepers of all Yods creations. We are home.
She ain't following the script.
There should be more Dalatai Guardians here. Where are they? This repulsive human reverted my sister in cold blood. None of his eloquent words could save her. She is extinct.
Shit.
Renounce false prophecies and give faith to our makers. If the Yods can save us, no one will.
Let Jack get away. Not again.
about Mar. Mar is the most famous ambassador of peace.
What are you waiting for?
General!
Revert them all! Humans and Talans, you have offered your essence to the Yods for the sake of peace between worlds. You are united in this realm and beyond. We shouldn't be here.
I don't understand. Where are the soldiers?
The Yods. They made us all revert together. Wild, right? First time is the weirdest. It gets better, trust me.
Help me, please, Ulagai!
Nephilim, what's happening here?
The spear, it's gone. We were told you all reverted dozens of moons ago. Now the humans are massacring females and children. The Zon Sankras are losing the battle. Kizar is doomed.
Where's Alma?
The Almael is using Helidium to protect herself. She's retreated to the center of the city. I don't know how long she can keep this up before... Oh no! They found me!
Take cover! They're with us! Stand behind me, Liaz. Okay, let's get this train rolling. They're coming for me! Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Camilla, are you safe?
I'm good. Mar showed me a shortcut to the center of Kizar. I'll meet you there.
Stay hidden and close to Mar.
He runs too fast and I lost him, but don't worry. I'll be fine. Slade out.
Stay close. Let us pass.
I got her!
Alma, talk to me! I know how you feel! I miss Yelku!
Look at you, Slade. Such a seducer. You gotta have them all, don't you? Until they all die in your arms. I'm here to take care of that. For Ryan.
Okay, they all want to play.
Turn the spear into a weapon. She's going to
destroy the orbital portal.
Attack is the best defense. God damn it, Alma! I'm the one who taught you that!
I only attended the peace conference to figure out the exact location of the portal. My new spear targets it.
Will all be gone in seconds. Humans and Talans. A damaged portal would only result in a new vortex. One of massive extinction.
Assessing. Cool down complete.
Yes, there's no cover! Get Camilla out of here!
So, bringing the shield down was some kind of trap to lure me here. A suicidal strategy. Fool.
Time's running out. Alma's almost activated her weapon. I need to get rid of Jack so I can focus on her.
Don't wander too far, Urukai. Come back.
You don't have to die.
All those years, I've spent raising you like my own. You were quick at erasing them, at erasing me. I'd rather fade away.
Dad, please. You gotta stop him.
Assessing. Jetpack overheating.
What are you doing?
Well, lucky see. Lucky do.
Assessing. Jetpack malfunction. Reduce overclocking.
Slade, you really think I'd drop the fight so easily? I'm taking you down with me. And the alien witch, too.
He's going to crash on the Unmayan.
Assessing. Jetpack status critical. Self-destruction imminent.
That's enough death for you.
May the bells of Melia carry our words across the whole planet.
And beyond. Our message speaks to humans and Talans.
For a new beginning.